Okay. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. I think everything's working, maybe. Hello. Yep. Okay. I'm just now popped up over here on YouTube. So, how is everyone doing today? It is, I think it's sort of, I don't know, gloomy day outside here. Did some raining last night. Um, well, I shouldn't say last night because like early in the morning, but it says it's 60 out there and sunny, but I didn't see any sun a while ago when I was out there. All I seen was clouds. If you're here, come on in and say hi. And let me see here. Make sure everything is working. Sometimes things don't work quite the way they're supposed to. Let's see if that goes up and in. There it went. Okay, that went in. I have got some of the cutest little miniature houses today. Well, they're little. I mean, like little, they're not like tiny, like little bitty minis, but they're still like little cottages and little stores. Just so stinking cute. Hi, Miss Judy. How you doing? And Mr. Jim. Hi, Miss Pat. Happy Sunday to you too. I was just talking about the little houses. I've got several of them, but man, I couldn't leave them because they were so cute. Hi, Greg. Sheila. Oh, I've moved. So the magic cabinet is sitting out in the other room, and I still have it. It will make a return, maybe at some point. But for right now, where I moved, it's got to be in the other room. I don't have enough room in here for it. I moved in with my son for just a little bit until I can. I just where I'd moved to when I a couple years ago. I never felt really comfortable there. It was a nice little place, but it just didn't feel like home. You know what I mean? So I gave that apartment up and moved back to where I originally lived, but I moved in with my son, and this is my bedroom at his house. And I'll find my own place, my own apartment, but I'm not sure exactly whether I want to go towards St. Louis area or towards Kansas City area. Haven't made up my mind yet. So he's let me move in here until I find some place that I want to go. Hi, Susan Romy. Hello, hello. Jim is waving. Hi, Jim. Or hi, Jim. uh, it's safe and sound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, Avery. How are you? Aren't those houses just stinking cute? Oh my gosh, they're just so cool. And I mean, I used to work with porcelain and with ceramics and all that. And I used to pour the liquids in the molds and do all that kind of stuff. Um, and I have used like the little tools and stuff that makes the spaghetti. And that is hours and hours and hours of work. And for it to be miniatured like this, and I don't know how they did it. You can tell that it was all like slab work where they rolled the clay out and they make each wall of the house and all the everything. It's just, absolutely, when I found them, absolutely unreal. Now they are signed and dated on the bottom, called Country Roads, um, by, what is it? Lorette, Lornette. And one, there's some of them from 1989, but there's from 1990 and 1991. Um, but they were in the showcase, and I had to get somebody to open it. And I looked at one of them. And I thought, oh yeah, I think I'll get that one. And then I seen there was an antique shop, and then I seen there was a sweet shop, and a bakery, and a barber, and all this. And I was like going through them all, and I kept going, okay, I'll take this one. I said, you know what? I'll just take them all. And I bet I want to look at all of them first, but I think I'm just going to take them all. So if you just set them all out, I didn't. I just couldn't, take one part of the town and not the other. We we have building lots in. If you want to build, I don't want to build. I just want to rent because I don't want to. I don't want to really be tied down anywhere. And I think when you own your home, you're sort of, not. I don't know. I mean, if you're set on that's where you want to be, and I just don't. I just can't think of any place that I'm set on. You know. Let's see. Let me go back in here. Hi, Linda Morrow. But you do the little houses first. Yep, I'll do some of them. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in. If I did, I'm really sorry. Miss Robin Potts. Hello, my Robin with a Y. Oh, I started singing already, Avery. I've already started singing. Oh my God. We're all in trouble now. Oh, shoot. I think I said hi to everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Slept on my neck wrong. Gosh, I tell you what, I hate it when I do that. Parade wave. Parade wave. Okay, let's do. Darn thing. Ain't one to work right. Why? I don't know. Now, I never have any problems with this until right now. There it went. Okay, I gotta put it over there. All right. So I didn't add anything. Now I do have some crafted items. I did not do, but I went to an auction on Saturday, and I spent $300. I spent $300. And it is, let me see if I can lift it up. Does this look like $300? It is a basket with that's everything in this bag. $300. I was like, oh my God, what did I just do? But look, guys. Oh, and it's the sort of like metallic-y, dazzly one, And I got it in red, and I got it in green. So yeah, I spent some money. Yeah, it was like, wow. But gotta spend it. And then on my way back, I noticed, and they had told us about it at bingo on last Friday night. I play bingo every other Friday night on the second and fourth Fridays. And they had told us about a craft show going to be in the building. And I'd forgot about it, and when I was going to the auction, I had to pass that building, and I thought, "Well, I'll just stop there on my way back," and when I did, I picked up some things. The little egg cartons that we'll have today, the lady was just sitting there hand painting them, and I watched her hand paint egg cart I was like she just like, I can't do that, you know? "Hi, Sugar Britches." Um, but so I picked up a couple of those because I thought they were you could store your eggs in them. You can use them as display in an Easter, um, vignette or something, and they were just so stinking cute. And then the little mushrooms, um, I thought I got them from the same lady, but it was the lady beside her, um, and she had made those and all the little lights light up and everything, and I just thought those were just stinking cute. I thought, "How cute." Even with your Easter, those little mushrooms with some of the little wooden ornaments and stuff like that are just, oh, would be just wonderful. Oh, Robin, hello, hello. I got 2 robins here now. I know, aren't they cute? Just absolutely I don't know, just cute. I wanna tell you real quick, the measurements on the doilies, just in case, you are interested in them and you're wondering if they're gonna fit the place. Um, the large, big, round doily is 29 inches across. Um, now it is made to where if you wanted to leave a little bit hanging off around the edge, you could, or you can just lay it totally flat on the table. And then the small one is 19 inches across. And that's where I just fold them in half and measure from, the circumference of it. What else? Oh, the Vera scarf is 27 by 27. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Um, but yeah. So I think we're going to start. Somebody had asked, Linda had asked us to start with the houses. So I am going to start with the houses because that's how I roll. If you come in and ask for certain items, that's where we start. Because I don't, y'all know I don't start in any particular order. I'm organized to an extent, but not that far. um, let's see. So what I'm going to do, because there's 13 of them. Um, now I have looked these up online. Um, there's not very many out there at all, considering how many people list on eBay and Etsy and different places like that. Um, now the ones that I found are made by the same company, the same artist, everything, but they're more like this size, this little one like this, and they were selling right about 20 bucks a piece. Now I have more of the ones. See the difference in size? This size. So if these were selling for 20, none of these kind of ones were online. So I don't really know where to start them at because I have no um, thing to go by except for what I gave for them. So that's what I'm going by as usual. When I say they're signed on the bottom, now I got a little sticker on the bottom here, just because I got them numbered. So see how they're it's the porcelain. It has been carved into and signed and dated, handmade. That's how most of them and the bigger ones, same thing. That's how they're signed and everything on the bottom. It's I guys, look at that. I mean, look, this is all done like with a little the tool that it's made with looks like a garlic press thing, but you put clay in it, sort of like a syringe more, but it has the little holes like a garlic press, and that comes out like spaghetti. And there's all different size little Oh, what are they called? Like on your pillar, your shredder, those things. They're all different size little holes. Clay extruder. Yes, exactly. And look at that. All over the roof, they look like vines. Even the little shutters are separate, little flowers in the windows. Now, all I'm just showing you this one because all of them are like that. The little cobblestone. Look at the little bench on front. And all the spaghetti seems to be really, really good. I don't see any big chunks. Now, there may be, like, let me see this little one. Oh, here, look. Right. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Right here, it's white. It may not just got any color on it, or maybe a couple of little pieces of the spaghetti came off. I don't know. But little things like that, you can't even see it. If that bothers you, um, I can fix that. I mean, just take a little paint and dab on it, or even a colored marker and just touch it. You know, it's not that big a deal. Look at the pillars in front, the columns in front of the house, and the little lady with her hat on walking up to the door. I mean, the detail is absolutely unreal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the shops, and we're going to do the shops first. There's a bakery, which I think that's what I just showed you. So we have the bakery. There is a flower shop, an antique shop, an inn, a barber shop, and a sweet shop. So because those are the larger ones, and then I'll do the 2 gazebos. And these are all going to be choice, because if I sat and I did each one, I want y'all to be able to see them all before, I don't want to show the bakery and then, oh, I'd rather had the sweet shop. So, I'm going to do the shops, I think, like that first. Let me put a start in on these. Now remember, the shops are bigger than the little houses, as they should be, I guess. So, and the little houses were selling it for around 20 online, and then I go by what I gave for it. There it is. Okay. So the little shops, there it went, I think. We're going to start at 22. So, and I'm going to show you them. So first of all, this is the one, the bakery. And hey, Linda, seeing you just pop in. So that is the bakery, even the little curtains in the windows. Isn't that awesome? So bakery, here is the antique shop. And let me tell you, see, to give you an idea how tall they are. About 4 inches. Yeah, they're all about, it seems about 4 inches tall. Isn't that cute? Look at the little doors that, like left open and everything. And this one is from 89. It's like they carved it in and then went over it with some black so it show up better. And then we have the flower shop. Look at the little fence around it. And the crazing and everything, like to make it look like the old stone buildings. To the roof, all the vines. Just really pretty. So that was the flower shop. Oh, here's the barber shop. Got the little bench outside, the little barber pole. Now this is choice. You can take as many or whichever ones you want. And they are porcelain. This one was made in 1990. Try to set them all down here. It's like, that one out of the way. This is the Sweet Shop. Hi, Marilyn. This will be choice on the shops. So you can choose any shop you want. And this one was $19.90. Don't mind my little stickers, just tells me it's a Sweet Shop and that's the number. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, let me make sure. There should be another one, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. So I'm going to show them just real quick one more time and then get my last call in. So if you are not in and you want in, I'm going to show them really quick one more time. And then I'm going to put my last call in. Like we started with the bakery. And that would be number 29. So if you sort of remember your numbers, write them down, the ones that you're interested in. That way, when we do sold, and you'll know which ones you want. Number 29 is the bakery. Oh, I'm going to sneeze just a second. Oh, gosh dang it. Number 30 is the flower shop. And they're all about 4 inches tall, maybe about 4 or 5 inches wide, or, front to back. Now my eyes are watering. Number 31, thank you guys, is the antique shop. I just love the antique shop. I think that is so cool. Love that antique shop. And the roofs have all the texture and everything. Really cute. Antique shop number 31. Where is my 32? At the end. Yeah, I gotta find it. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. The N. Now, I don't know what that's supposed to say. QN. I guess you could, write on there whatever you want it, but it's like a little hotel, I guess they're calling it. Like a little inn. Little bed and breakfasty like place. That is number 32. Number 33 is the barber shop. I love that barber pole. And I said I don't see any major thing wrong with any of them. They're just, and how cute would these be in like a fairy garden? And let's see, the barber shop was number 33. And then the sweet shop is number 34. And the colors, I just don't even know if these are getting the colors through to you. The colors are just absolutely wonderful. That pink is like a chiffon pink. It's all pastels. Really pretty. So last call went in. And yeah, number 34 is the sweet shop. And we were with Linda Morrow, I think. Let's see, Linda Morrow at $30. on them. Avery's at 31. Once you're out, make sure you type out so I can see that. Where's mine? There it is. I don't. I think everybody made it in. I'm at 35 with Barb. 36, Linda. Bakery. And I guess, and there's the barber shop, the antique store. I'm at 40 with Barb. Once you're out, please type out. Got the flower shop. And the sweet shop. 51 with Avery. And we have the inn. Now it's smaller than, well, not really, depends on which way you look at it, I guess. It's longer. It goes longer back like that, but it's a thinner one this way. See? But it goes longer back. Marilyn says out. I keep losing my mouse. I got all these little houses sitting here, and I keep losing the mouse to my computer. It's like, where in the world did you go? I'm trying to see if anybody else has typed out. I don't think so. I think Marilyn, so Linda Morrow, Marilyn, Barb, and Avery, I believe, are the ones. Okay. I'm at 60 with Barb. Hi, Christine Jones. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just scrolled back up and seen your name. So I still have, oh, good. I'm with Barb at 60. Robin's getting out the popcorn. And Marilyn is, let's see. So I still have Barb, Linda, and Avery. Linda's at 61. I just love that little barber pole. I'm telling you, it's just, the detail. When y'all get these, y'all's not going to believe it, because what you're seeing on the screen is nothing like in real person. They are so stinking. They are just so stinking. The bakery, I love that one too, because I love the pink curtains in the window. Barb says out, so it's down to Linda and Avery. Avery, I just need to know whether you're still in. And I'm with Linda Morrow at 61. Flower shop. Avery's at 62. The little sweet shop. And then back to the little inn. Linda's at 63. And then once whoever gets it, then I'll go back up and if there's any left from the person, then I'll go back up and see who wants the others. I love the little end too. Just so pretty. I mean, it's like the little vines have like little roses in them or something. They're just so little pink flowers. And the roof's different colors, like there's a blue roof, pink roofs, sort of like a like a yellowy green, but more yellow than green, but you can see it's got a little bit of green in it. Linda, let's see, Avery's at 64. Linda's at 65. Just so stinking cute. And then after these, we'll do the gazebos, and then the little we'll do the gazebos in the church, and then I'll do the little houses next. Avery's at 66. So if you're not interested, I'm letting you know that ahead of time. So if you're not interested in any of those, it gives you time to get you a coffee, get you some toast, go wee wee all the way home. Avery's at 66. Linda is at 67. And they are just out of this world. There's the little flower shop. When I seen them, I was like, oh my God, those are so cool. The little flower shop is 1990. It's also number 30. It's in a separate, well, it'll be a choice. The two gazebos in the church. So you can, yeah, you can, no, it'll be, I'll start another whole bit over again, and it'll be either your choice of the gazebos, unless you want me to do it separate, Avery. I can always do one separate, um, if you would like. That's okay, no problem. You're fine. Avery's at 68. I mean, each little shutter was cut by hand. I mean, just like, oh gosh, it's just unreal. I wish I could do something like this. This is so cute. It's got the little pink roof. The flowers in the windows are just so pretty. Linda's at 69. And the little sweet shop is number 34. But you can just, when you choose, you can just put what the name of the shop is. You don't have to give me the number. It was going to work better when I do the houses. That's why I numbered them all. So I'd, be able to know which one's which. The bakery and the flower shop. And I played with them a little bit, guys, to be honest with you. I set them up on my board, had them all set up, made a little village. And then I had to go back in and move everything around so I could add all the other stuff that I was putting in today. They were just so stinking cute. Avery is at 70. They are all porcelain. They are so pretty. I like this color roof on that barber shop. Really cute. And then there's the antique shop again. No, it's for choice. It's for choice. You can choose either the antique, the bakery, the barbershop, the flower shop. Too bad there's not a liquor store. And the sweet shop. And the inn. So I have Avery at 70. Linda, are you still in or out? Yeah, a liquor store. You're gonna need it. I mean, I don't really drink, but yeah, Linda says out. So we are going to say sold. Because I'd leave everyone else out. So Avery, you got it at 70. I just need to know which one or ones you want. Do you want the barber, the antique, the sweet, the flower, the bakery, the inn? At your 70. Congratulations. Oh, decisions. I love them all. But yeah, I do too. I love them all. They are all so stinking cute. So there is the antique shop. The inn. The barber shop. Take the liquor store. Ain't no liquor store. The flower shop and the bakery. That's about all it's missing. And the sweet shop. So bakery, flower shop, antique shop. I'm reading it off my list here. The inn, the barber shop, and the sweet shop. And I wish I knew how to make them because I would make us a liquor store. And the little, like the little, and I think I might still have some. And I'll try to if I can remember my head. Have some of the little wooden Easter ornaments in my next sale. Linda was after the flower shop. That's like she would take the flower shop. So which one? Let's see. Then I can decide. I know it's confusing. Sorry. No, you're fine. Let me get the flower shop out here because that's the one Linda is wanting. And I want it to be the last one I pick up. So I'm going to go to the bakery flower shop. So Linda, you're wanting the flower shop. And that's this one. I'll put your name on it. One with the pillars. Now it's just on the shops. I don't know if the shops have any pillars. There's the barber shop. There's the antique shop. This is the sweet shop. I like that one too because I like the little awnings over the windows. And then there is the bakery. The one with the pillars is in the one with the house when I do the houses. It's got the little girl walking up the steps. Let me put Linda's name on the flower shop. Go back up. So Linda, at $69, you're getting the flower shop. You're fine. You ain't wasting nobody's time. Just gotta find the flower shop again. I set it down. There it went. Okay, let me set that down here. So Linda, I put the flower shop back for you at your last bid of 69, I believe is what it was. Yeah. And then I'll ask you one more time when Avery picks the one she wants out of those. It's the inn, the bakery, the antique shop, the barber, and the sweet shop. You're welcome, Linda. The barber shop. You're going to take that? You want to look at that one? There. I just love that. I love the little pole. I think it's so cute. It's got the little bench outside. So you want the barber shop? I'll put your name on that. We'll set that down here out. Let me put them back in this bigger one. Sweet shop. Here's the antique shop. And here is the sweet shop. Yeah, I think out of these two, I like the sweet shop, like I said, because of the little awnings and everything. It's really cute. It's got the little table and the little, like a little table and little chairs out there. And you want these two? Yes, and those two. Okay. So I'll put your name on the barber shop, the sweet shop. Let me make sure I'm right. And the antique shop. Okay. That's $70. Let me write Avery. Okay. So please, you got it. I've got them put back for you. Now, Linda Morrow, coming back to you real quick here. I have the bakery and the inn. Would you like now the inn, the wording is come off a little bit. They are. I mean, like I said, I didn't for, for as many sellers that are on like eBay and Etsy and all that, there's a handful of these. That's it on online. And none of them are this size. They're the smaller little houses. So Linda Morrow, if you wanted another one, these were the two that was left. If you would like either one of those, let me know. I know you took the flower shop already, but I wanted to make sure you didn't want any others before I asked someone else. And you got them at 69. And then I'm going to go ahead and roll up here. You want both of those? Okay. All right. They are so stinking cute. I'm glad I went ahead and got them all because they are so cool. So Linda, you got the bakery, the inn, and the flower shop. And now I am going to do the church separate because I think we may have, someone, maybe one or two people that would like to have the church separate. So we will do the church separate, and then I'll do both gazebos. Whoops. How come that's not working now? And the church is going to start at 16. And let me find my ruler real quick here. There it is. I'll give you some measurements from front to back. On the church, it's smaller. It is like 3 3/4 inches from front to back, and it is about 3 inches tall. This is the little church. Hey, Gina. Look at the little cathedral windows. All the little, there again, all that little vines and everything. The little doors. Now it's just on, this is just for the church. I went ahead and did it separate. Got the little door to the back. Little half circle or half moon. I don't remember what they call that window. And the little steeple on top. Really cute. And this is for just the church. And I'm going to get my last call, getting ready to go in. And the last call's going in. So if you are not in and want in, the little windows all the way around, right back here. And it is from 1989, number 37, the little church. So last call just went in. So let's see, I am with Gina at 22. Let me put it all the way up here next to my face so you get some kind of idea size-wise. Linda Marl's at 23. It is about, what did I say, 3 3/4 front to back and about 3 inches tall. Really pretty. Got the pink roof and all of those. Look at those. Guys, just look at that little spaghetti. It's like the same kind of little spaghetti they used on those little angels and stuff back in like the 50s, 26 with Avery. The flowers, I know, aren't they just? Gina says out. Hi, Mary. How are you? Hopefully I haven't missed anybody else come in because I guess I have probably. If I have, I'm so sorry. But I was trying to keep up with the numbers. Linda's at 27. I just think it's so cute. Avery says out. So we are going to mark that. I believe that was the only. Let me make sure. I think that was the last person. Yep. I'll mark that sold. Just like that. And it is going to Linda Morrow for 27. Congratulations. And thank you everyone else for bidding. I do appreciate it. Just so stinking cute. I'll find a little spot for him. You can go right there. Now I'm going to do the gazebos. I knew these houses would take a little bit of time. But if we just crack them out, we'll be doing good. Gazebos. This is their start on them. These are so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh. One's got a blue roof. One's got a pink roof. We're going to call one pink, one's blue. Look at this. Again, look at the work on that. Aren't those cute? Absolutely beautiful. All the little cutouts. I forget what they call these things. These little decorative pieces. And this one was done in 1989. I had to ask Google how to spell gazebo. I was like, I can't even think. That was at midnight last night. I was like, I can't even think. This little guy here is the blue one. It has the blue roof, and it is 5 1/4 inches tall, and front to back, you're looking at right around 4 inches, so about 5 by 4. Look at the little stairs. There's even a little bench in there. And look like, let me see if I can get it close enough. Like one of the little petals of the flowers have fell onto the step. The detail is just unreal. The little cobblestone walkway there in front. Just really, really pretty. This is the blue one. Now, the little pink one is from 1990. There's the bottom on it. This is the little pink one. It's got more, it's rounded where the blue one has more of a square top on it. It's got the little bench in there. Cake toppers. Oh, yeah. That would be so cute. You want to make sure you got a sturdy cake. There is a little bit of weight to them, but not horribly heavy at all. But, you know, it's porcelain with all built up with everything. This one here is 5 inches tall. So the other one's about 1/4 inch taller. And then this is about 3 3/4. So it's about 1/4 inch all the way around smaller. And this is the pink one. And get my last call in. I'm with Gina at 25. Last call is in. And let's see, it's Avery, Linda, Marilyn, and Gina. Linda Morrow's at 26. I'll hold them up together so you can see what they look like beside each other. Avery's at 27. Marilyn is at 28. It is choice. 19. The blue one was 1989. And these are Country Roads by Lornette. And the pink one here is 1990. Just really, really pretty. Gina says out. Linda, you don't want to bid $299? Linda is at 29. So let's see. So 90, that would make them 30, 35 years old. Yeah, because my son was born in 90. My youngest. My youngest son's birthday was on the 14th, and now tomorrow is my oldest son's, and then Robin. When is yours? I forgot. I forgot what day it was or is. I don't know why I want to say 27th. I don't. In my head, that's what I'm wanting to say. Mine's in April. The 30th. The 30th. Okay. I knew it was after my last March because I have both my sons, my grandson are all March. So I am with Linda Morrow at 29. Avery, are you still in Maryland? Maryland's at 30. Okay. Yep, I got Maryland. Your birthday, your sister's birthday is mine's the 12th. And I know Miss Pamela Blanchard's, I think, is the 11th. Your son's birthday is today. The Cracker Barrel. Oh my God. I think the only time I've ever been to Cracker Barrel is when I was in North North Carolina. I went with Miss Pat Doodles. So I am with Maryland at $30 on the gazebos, and it is choice either blue or pink. And Linda Marl's at 31. So Avery's at 32. So I have 3 people left in. So this is the blue one. It is like 5 by 4 right in there, like 5 1/4 by 4 1/4. And then this one is what is this one? 4, no, 4 3/4, I think, maybe. Yep, 4 3/4 by 3 3/4. Maryland's at 33, or no, Linda Marl's at 33. Maryland's at 34. I love the little detail. I mean, even look at the little slats in the wooden floors. There is so much little detail, it's unreal. Little slats in the floor, the little bench in there. Even this, look at this one, where the vine even comes away, like it's just sticking out there in the air. It's really cute. Just like they would in real life. Your daughter's also an April baby. My niece was born on my birthday. Well, what is she, 30? She'll be 37, I guess. And then Marl's at 35. Marilyn is at 36. You can almost see the bees. That's why I ain't going in those gazebos. Another reason I don't do a lot of outdoor activities in the because the bugs and bees, and that one even has the little slatted floor and the little bench inside. And this one, like I said, it has the little, I keep hitting my ring light. See how it has the little flower that fell off of the vine there and just laid on the steps. How cool is that? Avery is out. Linda Marl is at 27. I'm sorry, at 37. Did I say 27? 37. I can't see properly. Pat, I was drinking, almost choked. Off is my summer friend. I'm allergic to so much stuff like that. I'm afraid to put anything on my skin. If it ain't baby lotion or something like that. I know, wouldn't that? This little bride and grooms in there. Avery is out. Let's see. So I have Marilyn and Linda left in, and Linda is at 39. I found these at an antique shop, and I guess the person must have just put them in. I had someone come and open the case because I wanted to look at them because they had so much detail on them. And I thought, oh my gosh, because I used to do this kind of stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, the detail on those is just out of this world. And So I got to looking at them and I'm like, I'll take that one, I guess. And then I looked and I was like, oh, I really like that one too. And then finally, after I had about 5 or 6 of them sitting up there, I was like, you know what? I'll just take them all as long as they're in good shape. So me and him stood there and looked at all of them. And then, of course, I looked at the ones he looked at just because, I'm anal that way. So Linda Marl is out. Marilyn, you got it at 40. I think everyone else was out. Yes. I still have houses. Yes. They're next, the little houses. I think there's 4 of them. So Avery, or not Avery, Marilyn. Whew, mine went, she said the pink one. I was getting ready to say, I just need to know which color you want. And then Linda, do you want the blue one? And 40 for Marilyn. And Marilyn, congratulations. And then the houses are the last. There's only 4 of them. And Linda, did you want the blue one at your 39? Yes, she says. Got it. All wrote down there. So these are the last 4, and then we're out of houses. Now some of them are single. One is a single, but it's got like the little woman walking up the steps. The other one has a double roof, and then I've got 2 double roofs and a triple roof. And okay, so and these have different color roofs and all that good jazz. Let's get the start in there. Remember the skin so soft from Avon? Yeah. Then there was also another one that when I sold Mary Kay, they had out called Tribute for Women. And they had a spray that was a dry oil spray. I don't know how the heck they did it, but I could wear that and it worked out good, but then they quit making it. So yeah, they always quit making something that my skin will be okay with. So these little houses are going to start out at 16. I'd hate to tell y'all what I spent this week on stuff. I don't even want to say it out loud. I done told you 300 on Saturday. Whew, you should have been with me on Friday. So wow, it's unreal. I went to 2 estate sales and 3 antique malls on Friday. So let's start with this one here. This one is it's a single little house. It's got the pillars on the front with the little girl in the big bonnet hat there walking up the steps. So you can't really see her face or anything like that. She's just a little yellow dress with a little pink hat on top. Look at the little flowers in the windows. The little chimneys are cute. They all got the little hole in the top, little shutters and everything all the way around. Now these are smaller. This one here, it is, you'll pay attention this time. This one here is about 2 3/4 inches tall, and it is right about 3 1/4. That was my ruler. 3 1/4 inches across. It's just a cute little. See, it sits in my palm of my hand like that. Just really sweet. And that is the one little house with the blue roof. Now this one here, they upgraded. This one is number 41. It is 1989. It is the house and the little garage over here. And look at all the flowers. It's only 30. Oh, you're up in. Oh yeah, it's a lot cooler there. It's 60 here today, it says. So So, and this is the only one I have with the three little roofs. But it's not real tall. But I mean, it's a really cute little size. Looking at about 2 inches, but it is like 4.5, a little over 4.5 inches across from here to here. And that is the blue one with the three little roofs. And then let's see, let me measure this one while it's sitting here real quick. About 2.5 by 4.5. It's a little bigger. And it is the one with the little double roof, pink, 1989. I just love that one. And I haven't seen anything like on any of them that are major anything, you know. I love the little shutters and the flowers at the windows. It's just so cute. Little pink roof. This is the bottom. Aren't they? And then look at this one. This one is from 1990. It's number 39. It's the yellow roof one. And I love it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's comparable to same sizes. You know, you're looking at probably your 4 by 2.25 maybe on the height there. And that is the 4 houses that are left. And I am with Linda at 17. See, I'm off topic really quick. Yes, I think so. Yes. I think I do. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I believe I still have her. And they are darling little houses. Marilyn is at 18. Hi, Black Widow. So that is those there. Just stinking cute. Porcelain, spaghettied little village miniature houses. This one has the pillars, sort of that Southern Belle look, you know, with the big pillars in the front, and the little girl there. Okay. I will. I'll pull it for you. I do believe if I still have it, I think so. I don't think anyone took that one. I can't remember the price on it. But I can look all that up. It's not no big deal. I got my book. And then that is 1989 on that one. That is the little, like the little house has the house and a add-on addition and the little garage with the little blue roof. So we have the blue roof with the garage. We have the blue roof with the pillars and the little girl. And we have the yellow roof. And we have the pink roof. And I'm going to get my last call. Let me see if I can type here. Oh, it wouldn't let me. So I'm getting ready to put last call in. If you're not in and want in, make sure you get in, because I am going to be putting my last call in. And did I say hello to Black Widow? Hello. Nice to see ya. Okay, I'm with Avery at 20. And these are something, you don't have to just put out Easter. You can leave them out all year long. I think they would be excellent set in a one of those curio cabinets and just do a whole shelf, with little houses like these. And you put your little wooden bunnies with it at Easter. You could put some of your little goober guys with them at Christmas, and then just little bunnies and little animals. What are they? Oh, shoot. What is the name of that person that makes all the little miniature animals? He does some awesome little porcelain. He or she, I don't know. It does some awesome Hagen Renneker. There's the name. Does some awesome little um, porcelain animals. Marilyn's in at 22, Linda at 23, Avery at 24, and then Marilyn back in at 25. So I just never can remember like whether I say hi to people sometimes. I try, but when I'm selling things, and I've got multiples and I'm trying to keep up with everybody's bid and numbers, and it's like, that makes it hard. And I don't have any help, so it's just me. Look at the little picket fence. Look at the little picket fence on the side of that house. How cool. And there's some more picket fence. Just as cute as can be. And I was trying to think. Just trying to see here. Yeah, I think all of them have a little bit. Even this one right here. There's just a couple little pieces of picket fence on that side and over here. And the one I just showed you, and then this one also has a little bit of the little fence. Avery at 26. It is choice on any of them. The only one that doesn't is the little single house doesn't have picket fence, but it's got the little girl in the pillars. Cute as can be. When I went to that yesterday, when I went to the auction, I stopped at like I was saying earlier, I stopped at a craft show just not too far from it. I had to pass it to get to the auction. God, I can't remember that word for some reason. And I picked up my daughter-in-law this really cool wooden rabbit that this woman had did, and she had covered it and decoupaged these beautiful purple flowers all over it and did a big purple bow and everything on it. So I picked that up for her. And then, of course, there was people, the Amish and stuff there with baked goods and all different kind of things. And I picked me up a blueberry pie. Uh, and what else did I get? Blueberry pie. Oh, those little egg cartons and those little mushrooms for today. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought they were just so sweet. Just really cute. I did not want to leave them behind. Let's see. 28. Blueberry pie girl. I know. It's the last one. And she had marked it down to $3. I was like, oh. She goes, I just can't take this home with me. I was like, oh. Oh. Oh, I love blueberry pie. Yeah, I was like, you don't have to worry about taking it home with you, girl. I'll take it home with me. Can't eat, yeah. You can't buy the blueberries for that. $3? Let's see. So I'm with Avery at 28. When you're out, make sure you type out. That way I know. I need to know whether Marilyn's still in and Linda. Are you guys still in? Marilyn's at 29. So now I'm with Marilyn at 29. And let me get my and get my sold ready to go in here. Get that, at least that part done. And then I need to know, Linda, are you still in? I'm with Marilyn at 29. Oh, and it is really good. It is really good. I had a piece already. I couldn't help myself. That was my dessert. My dessert. Not dessert, but just dessert. Had to have dessert. I can't remember. I think it was my youngest one that could not say dessert. He would just say dessert. He was also the one that couldn't say mosquito, and he called them baguettes. So a little bit of a speech problem, but it's all worked out now. My grandson was down here the other day, and he's trying to tell me all the stuff he liked. And I was like, and I was naming it off as he was saying it, and he kept saying something, and I could not make it out. And he was saying Guardians of the Galaxy, but it was gardens, and then I could not get the last word. And I thought he was talking about, going outside and planting the flowers with his mama. They've been doing that. And I could not understand. I couldn't understand him. And finally, I got it. It finally clicked. Linda says out. Mara, let's see, Avery. Are you still in? Make sure. I'm with Marilyn at 29. So I just need to know if Avery is still in or out. And I'm with Marilyn. Everyone else is out except for Marilyn and Avery. That's okay. You're fine. Avery's at 30. A little yellow roof. Marilyn is at 31. The little house with the little garage or the little shop or little storage thing there. I like that little round window. The detail is just absolutely unreal. And then you have the pink. Oh, he was here. He's here somewhere. Mary. Marilyn's at 31. Avery's at 32. And then, of course, the little single one with the little girl on the steps. Just really, really pretty ones. Wish I could find a little house like this. Wouldn't that be so cute? Just a little cottage that you could do a little shabby chic French inside with a little of your pink tower spode and some of your kitschy little pieces and stuff. I just think it would be so cute. Hello, Maria. Hey. Oh, tell her I said hi. Hello, hello. Marilyn is at 33. Little pink roof. It's packing to move. A little blue. A whole 1.5 blocks down the road. You know what? He could just get a little red wagon. That's all he needs. A little red wagon. And he could just put his little Annalise in there and just roll them right down the street. And okay, Avery says out. So we're going to say sold. And Marilyn wants the yellow. This one. looks like. So this one, the yellow one, and the pillar blue, and this one. Is that correct, Marilyn? If these are the ones you want, just say yes, and I will put your name on them at your 33. Okay. Y'all aren't going to believe these when you get them. I'm telling you. They are so much prettier in person. I'm trying to look back and forth and see the monitor and the colors. The colors are just so unreal. They're all pastels, and they are just, they're out of this world. I mean, they are just so pretty. I was really worried because there wasn't nobody, the little antique mall I went to, there was nobody around to get me into that booth. So I had to wait. But I walked around thinking, oh, I'll call them. You know, you can't call them. You have to go up front and get them. And I was way in the back. And I thought, ah. So what I have left, I was afraid somebody was going to get somebody in there and get them before I could. All I have left now is the pink house, which is this one, Avery. And I have the little one with the 3, Avery, if you want any of these. If you do not, just say pass. If the ones that you wanted were took, that's okay. Just a little red wagon. You can put all these little nutcrackers and all that kind of stuff in there. And then, whoops. That would be at your 32. Just trying to see where we would be after that. We'd be back up at 23 with Linda. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. So, Linda Morrow, I'm going back up to you, and you were at 23. Would you like either the pink house? That one was from 1989, or the one with the little 3 blue roofs there, and that one was from also 1989. So these are the 2 left. It would be at your, I believe, at $23 to Linda Morrow if you would want these. Just let me know. And if she doesn't, then they would be offered to anyone at the 23 on those. But I have to hear from her first. She says both. Okay. 23. So Linda did take those. All right. That is all of those, guys. I know we spent quite a bit of time on those. That's okay. We got them. We got them all took care of. Let me set all of them in here like this. Now, is there anything anyone would like me to start with next? An hour and a half. Yes. But that was on 13 items. That's not bad for 13 items. And congratulations to everyone on those. Robin Potts is playing the piano. If there is something that you would like me to go to next, just let me know. If not, I am just going to go right on into the other things. The England bunnies. Now, the England bunnies, I've sold some of these. They weren't the England ones, they were the Japan ones. These is actually the ones that the Japan ones were made off of. These here are called, let me get to the name of them. And thank you, all the ones of you who bid and everything on those houses. I just really appreciate that. I just can't wait for y'all to see them. They're just so cool. The little bunnies are, where'd they go? They're called Pendlefins. They're if you put in Pendlefin, which is Pendelfin, Pendlefin, rabbit, into YouTube or something like that, you'll see they made a lot of these. So I've got they made a lot of these and doing different things. Just you could do again with these, you could do a whole display. They're just so cool. Here's the bottom. Made in England. Let's see, what does this one say? Woodlander slide. Hand painted stoneware. Woodlander slide. I can't read that other word there, but on the bottom, I can read the art and then England. But look at these little guys. Now I think Gina, you got the other ones. But look at them. The ladybug, really nice detailed. Just really cute. There's a few little places where some paint's missing because those are just such easy little fixes on these little guys. I mean, just take a little marker and hit over a little brown marker, like right back here, just or even your colored furniture polish, that you get. And then I think there's a place here on these little pants. Just a little marker will cover all of that, and really the way it sits, you don't really see the backs and all that. But so this one, let's give it a start, and then I'll measure it out for you and everything. Oops, that did not go. Why did that not go? There. And you're starting him out at 14, and he stands almost 6 inches tall, and front to back he is about 5 1/4. Just as stinking cute as can be. And then the other one, I'll have it next. It's a little lower starting price on it. I love that tune. Long live rock and roll. Look at his eyes. He tells the whole story in his eyes. Whoa! Just as cute as can be. Little knots in the wood. I love it. I mean, a lot of detail. I'm going to get my last call ready. Whoops, my last call is going to not go in correctly because I can't spell. Um, there. So I'm with Gina at 14. I'm getting ready to put my last call in. If no one else comes in, Gina gets it for 14. These are one at a time. The other one, it's a little lower starting price. Because go by what I gave for it. I gave a little bit more for this one. So last call, and we're going to say sold. And Gina, this one will be coming your way. It'll match those other ones just great. Now you're going to notice it is made out of a different component, but the character in their faces and all that match great. And these are the Pendletons. And that's 14 to Gina. And now the next one is a little smaller one. It is the little rabbit in the bed sleeping. I love the little yellow socks draping off of the end of the bed. Oh, and Gina, congratulations. It's going to start at $12. It started a little lower. But he also has his stickers and everything there on the bottom. Made in England. It is the Woodlander cradle. Really cute. He's got his little shoes on the side of the bed there. His little snow boots. He's snoozing. Got the little polka dotted blanket on. And look at the little yellow socks drying over the end of his bed. How stinking cute is that? He also has a few little places, like I said, a little brown crayon, chalk. Just, we'll cover that. And he's a little dude, but he's really cute. And I think he's sucking his thumb. Do you think he's sucking his thumb there? He's got his little paw right up next to his mouth. I don't know. From the footboard of the bed to the headboard, he is I'd say 2.5 inches. And from top to bottom, he is about 2 inches. Really cute piece. He's got some weight. He is solid. He doesn't have that hollow core in the center like some ceramics do. But he's not ceramic. He is what they call him, stoneware. Hand painted stoneware is what it says on his tag right up here. Hand painted stoneware. And I think, Gina, the ones you got are more of a clay paper mache, Japan, but it's the same little character faces and everything. Gonna get my last call put in. And let's see, I have Avery and Gina are the two in. And I am with Gina at 17. Just so stinking cute. I think I've got stuff from a lot of places today. These are England. I got France. I got Germany. Here in the good old USA. Hong Kong. Japan. Taiwan. Mexico. I mean, you name it. I've got it from everywhere. So it's a variety of places. Avery, are you still in, hon? Avery's at 18. Even the little wood grain on the bed and everything. I mean, just as stinking cute as can be. Gina says out, so we're going to say sold. And it's going to Avery for $18. Why do I keep losing? There they are. Congratulations to Avery. Thank you very much for bidding, Gina. Appreciate it very much. Let's set that one right there. Stinking cute. Let's do. Let's go ahead and do this. Now I had one of these not too long ago. They had put. I think there was tissue paper in it and some flowers. This one didn't come that way, so this is the way it's going to go. Oh, I'm glad you got it then. This little piece here is going to start out at $12. It is it's just like the other one. The only difference is the picture on the front, but it is the same little straw purse. Now I've just stuffed some paper down in there to hold it open. You can put paper in there. You can put grass and little flowers come up out of it and hang it for Easter. And then there is the tag. It is an old People Republic of China. It is an awesome little piece. It is in really good condition, I think, for its age. It's from the 50s. This is there's only one place on it. I gotta find it. Right here on this side. I couldn't remember. Right here is the one thing. You got the other one? Yeah. I mean, aren't they so cute? This one does have that little place, but if you put a ribbon and bring the streamer down and then just take a little bit of glue and like tack that ribbon right there over that, you'll never see it. And it will look really cute with ribbon streamers coming down the sides of it. And that one that you got, and I've been doing this, I've been selling online since 2006. And not here, other places, and then here. I think I've been here about 4 or 5 years doing this. Those are the only two I've ever seen, is that one and this one. Shopping is so exhausting. It can be. I think what shopping that I don't like is I don't like clothes shopping. I just never have. Even when I was smaller than what I am now, I just didn't really like it. And it just, to me, it was exhausting. I don't know how people do it. I go only when I have to. I'll wear things for years before. I still have T-shirts from when I was in high school. Because I just, I hate going. Gina, that is coming your way to go with your other one. It is sold. Last call went in and sold to Gina. And this is on the straw Easter purse at $12. Congratulations. I'm sure it will look really, really, really nice with that other one. I'm going to lay that right up over there because I don't want that to get smashed. Yellow chicken playing guitar. Oh, how cool. All right. Now I'm going to do these. It will be choice on those as well. Now these are the crafted items. I watched the lady paint. She did it. It was amazing. I don't know how she did it, but she is just like, this woman was just like, goodness. You already know where you're going to put it. These are just like little egg carton. I mean, they're just little egg cartons, the little six. It would be very expensive to have the eggs in it, but it's just like the little 6 hole egg cartons. Um, and she paints. These are hand painted. Watched her do it and right in front of me. Um, just amazing to watch. She just had a little brush and she just went to town and loaded it. And one little swoop, she made one side of the ear. Another little swoop, she made the other side of the ear. And it was like, how you doing that? It's like tool painting, you know. Um, these are going to start out at basically what I gave for them. $8. Basically what I gave for them, just because trying to just support a small business crafter, and also just so y'all can afford to buy it easily. Um, aren't they cute? That's the little rabbit, and then look at the chicken. And she just did that like boom, 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 that little face and everything. I was like, what the heck? How the heck did you do that? $8, and that is each. And they are just a little cardboard egg holders. Also, after Easter, you could just leave them out. You could use them in any displays, or if you wanted to, you could put. Let me show you. Your little eggs. You could. Well, these are bigger than a regular egg, but you could put your little eggs in here, like these. Oh, it's got paper in there too. There, and then store them away, just like that, in the cartons. Gina's at 8, but I don't know. I just thought they were really cute. Oh, thank you, Avery. So this is the little back of the bunny, and this little tail, and the little flowers and everything. And you'll get them just like they are. I'll probably put them down in a little bag or something, maybe. And then look at that funny chicken. She just, when she was doing this one, she just put a line down it, and then went around it, and then took a little fan brush and flipped it out like that all the way around. She was just going to town, and came back and did that red and eyes and everything. It was like, oh, how do you do that so fast? I guess she's done it so many times that, she took lessons from Bob Ross on PBS. Exactly. I'm going to get my last call put in. And last call is going in. This is the chicken one. Chicken. Yeah. She goes, now I can personalize that for you if you'd like. And I'll just put cluck it on it. And I said, well, no, I better not do that, because it might be sitting around where some kids are or something. I don't know. So last call went in. But I said, that's really funny, because that's probably something I do. So last call went in. Oh, and sold. So Gina, I just need to know whether you want rabbit or chicken or both. You let me know. And let me. There it is. And Gina says both. Okay, I'm going to put your name on both of those. They are really, really cute. Who all is dyeing eggs this year for Easter? Or are you going to dye some potatoes? I think I'm going to do potatoes. Oh, eggs. What in the heck? I mean, it's cheap. They're still, I mean, honestly, guys, to be honest with you, it is still cheaper than raisin chickens. The egg, even the egg prices that they are, it's still cheaper, well, and then I guess it depends on how many eggs you eat every week. But Still cheaper than what it costs to raise chickens. Chickens are expensive to raise. You would think they're not, but they get diseases and different things pretty easily. I'm doing eggs. Half a dozen. Oh. Hey, Daisy. Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. Now, this is one of your antique vintage paper maches. It is not perfect, but it's darn close. So let me take this out so you can see. It's got a little, I don't even know what you'd call that, little paint missing right here. But when you put your grass in there, look, you ain't even gonna see it, And then it's got some places where it looks like someone, and maybe not, I don't know. Oh, like on this here, but it's the same color paint. I mean, it's if they color match that good, they're just awesome. But look at the eyes. Large package of 18. Light blue and green. Oh. Oh, my aunt used to have chickens, and they were smaller chickens. I don't know what they were called, but they would lay smaller eggs, of course. But they were pink and blue and a green. They were colorful, like pastels. But I don't know what kind. I don't know. They had a name, and I can't remember it. Let's give this piece a start. Now, I just seen one exactly like this in the yellow and everything at an antique mall, and they were asking $85 for it. And I thought, I got one of those, and that just sounds crazy. He's right about 6 inches from the bottom to the top of his head. From his front of his arms to the back of his basket, he's right around 5 inches. A lot. Eggs, large package of 18. Oh my goodness. That's going to cost you a lot of money. So he's about 5 inches this way. Or no, I'm sorry. I just said that wrong. That's the other way. 6 inches from the bottom to the top. And he is about 5 inches from the back of his basket here to here. And we're going to start him out at $25. Can you believe that? Someone has wrote, and I don't know, is that Nay on the bottom? Now, I don't have any markings for Japan or Germany or anything like that. Those have long gone to the wayside. But I'm pretty sure it is probably German piece with those red eyes and everything. Hi, Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann's in at 25. But it is an awesome piece. And I had it in my display, my preview display. I had, this is a wooden egg that has been lacquered and everything. And I just had one of those sitting in the back of it. But yeah, I think that's really cute like that. So just one little egg will fit in there, and maybe some other little, you could do some twisted pipe cleaners and pastels would look cute coming up out of him. You don't have to go too crazy. Oh, and then put some little colored buttons on the end of those pipe cleaners and have them coming out of there would be really pretty. Make them look like little flowers. Son, all free to you. Son raises chickens. All right. When we meet up in Kansas City next time, you better be bringing me some of them free eggs, girl. They're like gold. So 25 on this one. I am getting my last call ready here to go in. I'm with Carrie Ann at 25. Really, really cool piece. Nice all the way around. And he's good and sturdy. Like I say, he's got those little places, like, but the color, it's like manufactured, I would say. I really would, because that is no way they match those yellows that perfect. And yeah, it's just like that first layer of paper is gone, and then they just said, "Oh well, we don't care. We'll just paint right over that." So she's like, "I will." That's funny. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold. And Carrie Ann, you just got the deal of a lifetime right there, girl. I'll tell you. That's a good deal on that one. I love his little eyes. Look at those eyes. Oh, he's so cool. Let me write that down. 25. Carrie Ann, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I showed the little I know you collect these, I think, but I got a couple of these little pixies. One, this is the green one, and I've got a red one in the shiny like this as well. I picked those up yesterday, and they got their little tags. They're going to be in next week's sale because I'm doing Christmas next week. I'm doing some Christmas. I just spent $300 on Christmas. I got to do some Christmas. And then there'll be, I bought this beautiful inlaid frame. It's one of the swing frames, but now it is, oh my God, frame. It has inlay all the way around it. And then the base it's on has an inlay on it. I'm looking at it right now. It is so cool. It has been handmade, and it is so stinking pretty. And then, of course, I'll have a Victorian velvet pink hat stand. There'll be hat pins that y'all have not seen before because I just got them yesterday. What else? Maybe some mercury glass garland, some other things. There's just going to be a lot of really cool stuff. Aren't they adorable? I don't think I've ever had the metallic-y looking ones. Let me set this little baby right there. But really, really stinking cute. All right, guys. Really cool. Really, really cool. Look at that. I love the color, first of all. It's sort of like a lime green, avocado-y, pea, I don't know, green. But the sticker is upside down on it. But it is marked Royal Hager on it. And also on the bottom, right there. Not that little line is probably come off more likely. Yeah. Sometimes the auctions around here, they use those wax things. I don't like them. Yeah, it came off. Those wax pencils things. But there's only one issue with him. And I'm going to tell you about it. Because they did a really good job. It is 6 1/4 inches tall. And at its widest point, it is about 4 inches wide across its widest area here. This is the, I don't know, we'll call it front or back. And then this side. And I don't know if y'all can see, but the issue is on this side. They did a really, really stinking good job of color matching, and really, really good job hiding this. That's why I didn't see it. Let me see if I get closer. right here, there is a little chip of the paint, not the piece itself, just the paint flaked off right there in that little place. But in looking at it, I mean, they did a wonderful repair. It doesn't have any cracks or anything like that. That's the only thing. Let me give it a start. And I probably maybe was, you know, I would have, even with that, even if I knew that was there, I would probably still bought it because it's Hager and they did a really good job on covering that. And it is so mid-century modern that I think it's still worth the $15 that I'm asking for it. It is a really neat piece. Imagine a spray of spring flowers in that color vase. Just really pretty. But just be aware that if you get really close, it's got that little place right there. But that's it. Everything else is great all the way around. And where's it at? Right there. They did a good job on it. I don't know what the pattern is, but I don't know. It's really cool. It's some kind of animal, I would think. It looks like this is maybe his paws, and he's sitting. Maybe it's a lion, a goat ram. I don't know. A goat ram. You know what I mean? I'm going to get my last call put in. I wish that weather would go ahead and change and stay changed. Y'all know me. Gets my skin all irritated and it makes me have that little cough. More so than usual. Last call is in. Maybe it's a squirrel. Oh, is it? You think, Greg? A squirrel? Oh, that could be. I don't know. But it's got that drip, you know, that drip paint that they do. See, Gina and Robin. And I am with Robin Potts at 19 right now. Does still have its original sticker. It is upside down on the piece, but I guess they didn't, you know, didn't think about that. And Gina says out, so we're going to say sold to Robin for the Hager, Royal Hager vase for 19. Congratulations, my Robin with a Y. Welcome back from the outer limits, Greg. Space and time. Okay. I'm going to do the mushrooms. And I'm going to do them separately because one's bigger than the other. And they're different. One has 2 mushrooms, one has 1. So this little guy here, look at this. I don't know how she made these, but I didn't ask. But I wish I would have brought some of those little darn little. Wait, do I have one here? Do I have any over here? Oh, I got one. It's a little chick. Look, you could put a little. You could put you some of the little fluffy chicks and different things in here to turn it into it. You can just set them in there. You don't have to glue them in. That way, it's not permanent. The little light just lifts right up out of there like that. It's on one of those little wood slices, and you get the little light and everything with it. And it's one of the little flickering lights. And let me set it back in there. Just like that. But you could add little things to it if you wanted to put a little squirrel, rabbits, chicks, whatever. Really, really cute piece. Let me get a start on it for you. And there is the start on that one. And these I'm only starting them out at basically what I gave for them because there again, it was done by a crafter, just trying to support them. And I think they're really cute. And that light is just really cool that she's got in there. And it just, like I said, it just lifts up out of there. You can change it. You could add, set it with some little animals or whatever, and make a just a cute little light. Would look really cute. I had it setting with the little houses. But this one's got some little flowers in there, little ferns in the back, and it has the 2 little mushrooms on it. And then you just lift the little light out of there. It just has a little holder in there where it sets in, and it's just the little holder is just a little another little disc that there's a little hole in it that is big enough for the little light to set in. This one is it's a nice size. This one, the tallest part is that mushroom, and we're looking at right around 3.5 inches tall. Front to back, you're looking at around 5 inches. Just really cute. She did a really good job with the moss and everything. Like a little rabbit sitting right in here would be just as cute as can be. And I'm going to get my last call ready here. Tinrella. I've been back and didn't realize Crack could be back that high. The last call went in. Oops. And we're going to say sold to Barb. Congratulations, Barb. It is a really, really cute, cute piece. Pat, you killed me, girl. I'm telling you. Mushroom right here. Congratulations to Barb. Oh, Pat, you're so hilarious. Now, the next one, again, another mushroom, but it's smaller, and it has one. It doesn't have all the little flowers. And she said she left some of them that way in case people wanted to put whatever color flower they wanted to. So she just left them that way. She did some of them purple. She had some that she had already sold because she had very few left time I got to her table. And I bought, I think, 4 in total. I have the other 2 next week. One is just a single, really small one, smaller than this one, and the other one's about this size. But let's give a start on. And I thought, since I'm doing all those houses in multiples, I don't want to do another piece in multiples. So I just did 2 of these. And this one is a start of $12. Again, it has the little light that comes out. There's the little place that holds the little light. And let me get that back in there, just like that. Just really stinking cute. A little light on it. And I'd say these lights are bright enough. It would, in a dark room, it would be a real cute little, what do you call those? Aviance or whatever. I don't even know what you call them. Take a bath with it, where you have them sitting around. I'll do the little bunny mugs next, yeah. Got the last call. Bicycle handles. So the last call went in, and we're going to mark this sold, and it's going to Miss Robin Boyd. Congratulations. Oh, let me turn the little light out. Just stinking cute. Girl, you could put a little squirrel. That little squirrel I sent you? You could put that little squirrel on there, I'm telling you. And right here. What was it, 12? Can't remember. Totally. Yeah, I think so. I think you would look really cute. Really, really cute there. Okay, let me find the little mug cups here. Okay, here. Now these I'm selling separate, so it will be so much each. You take as many as you want. I seen somebody had one listed for $40 online. I was like, "You crazy?" That's what I said to myself. I'm sure I probably wouldn't say it to their face, but it's like to myself, I would say, "You crazy?" So, oh, let me put my sold in. Forgot to type that. Now we'll do a start. Whoops. Start on these, and these are going to start at $8. I think that's more reasonable on them. They are just so, look at those faces. Now I had set, I think it was the little Jim Shore eggs in it. So you could set some little small eggs in the top of them if you wanted to for Easter. You could do the little flowers out the top, just whatever, or you could use them. I mean, they're food safe. Everything's, they're glazed on the inside and everything. I have no idea who makes them. They were calling them vintage online and said 1980s on the ones I found. There are 4 of them available, and they are $8 each. Is where we're starting on them. And they are just so stinking cute. Let me tell you how they remind me of the Santa mugs, the little ones. Except, they're not starting at $35 because right now the little Santa mugs are right around $35 to $40 each. You're looking at 1 3/4 inches tall, and across the handle and everything, you're looking at 2 3/4. Bunny mugs. Just really cute. And the only reason I'm not selling them as a set is because I paid for them individually. I bought them individually. So I didn't get them as a set. And estate sales and places like that, they like to sell things like that individually. I wish they would do. But I got these at the antique shop, and they were separate as well. Usually the antique shops will sell a group, but not these. Look at the eyelashes, really cute. Getting ready to put my last call in. There's no chips, no cracks in any of them. They are all in really good condition. Judy has a question. Hey, Mom, I fell asleep. Did you sell the big rabbit carrying the basket? Big rabbit carrying the basket. Yes, the paper mache one. Yeah, it went. Carrie Ann got it at 25. So last call. Now we need a duck. Yeah. And Gina, I just need to know how many you would like. And they are sold. There's 4 available. She wants 2 of them. So I have 2 left. If anyone else would like one, just let me know. They're $8 each. And if not, I'll bring them back at the end. I'll set 2 aside. I'll take 1, Sam. Okay. I will put Robin Potts' name on one. So I have 1 left. If anybody else would like one. I have 1 of these little rabbit cups left. And if you want one, you can just type in number 7. If somebody else wants the last one, you can type in number 7. That will be its number. You are so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead. And I'm going to do this thread next. Now, this thread is made in France. It's beautiful variegated thread. And no, I'm going to believe the prices on these. This thread actually sells for around $8 to $9 a spool. A spool. It's cotton. It is called, well, I can't really Berlente del Seco. I don't know. Anyway, it is 547 yards. It is DMC. It is a vintage. And right down here it says made in France. But I'm selling it all together. There's 5 spools in total. Let me show you the colors. Pink, variegated. There's a purple variegated. There is a yellow. Look how pretty that is. There is a green. You're getting it all. And you're getting blue. So, like, all your pastel Easter colors are available. Now, I'm going to give this a start. If anyone's interested, I can do this 4 times. And then I have other colors and everything. I bought a whole, what it is many years ago, I bought one of the wooden DMC cabinets full of thread. I got thread last me to my lifetime. So I'm going to share some of it with you guys. It is all France. And then I do have some, I think I've sold most of the silks because I didn't really use silks. But I still have some. It's Japan made. It's the small little bitty metallic-y looking silks. Really pretty. But so you're going to get all 5 of those. And we're going to start them out. And y'all are going to be like, what? $15. I think it's a fair price. Very fair. Very, very fair price on them. So you get all 5 of these. Now, if you're a reseller, you turn around and sell them online, it's like moneymaker really quick. I just don't sell online right now. I'm thinking about doing it. But I don't have the time right now. I just don't. health-wise, it's hard enough for me to get out and do things, um, without it bother my legs. My legs are giving me issues so bad. So until I get that all worked out, um, yeah, I'm not, let me put last call in. So last call's going in. Hi, Carol Bloom. You get all 5. There is the yellow, the green, the pink, the purple, and this blue. So you're gonna get all 5 of them. Really, really pretty. The blue one doesn't have the bottom thing on it. It might be still in the spool case, and I'll check it. If it is, I'll put it back on there. Just tap it with a little glue and put it back on. But this is the one side. It says 547 yards. It is France made. It gives you the color number, everything. It is a wonderful, wonderful threads. Nice and clean. They're all nice and shiny. Last call went in. Let's see where we're at. Let's see, Gina, Carol, Linda Imbus says out. I'm with Gina at 20, Daisy at 21. Gina says out. Carol went out. Okay, so I have Daisy for 21. Is that what everyone else is seeing? I believe so. Daisy, you came in right at the right time again. Now, like I said, I can do this set here and 4 more. If Daisy, you get choice. If you would like to have more than the 5, I can do a whole nother 5. I can do that up to 4 times. And only reason because I only that the purple was very sparingly, but the other colors I have. But and then I'll be bringing more otherwise. But I can match this 4 more times. So Daisy, let me know whether you just want one set of these. Hi, Linda Imbus. Carol's waving at me. Oh no, we gotta do the parade princess wave. Sure, I'll take 2 sets. It is really, it's nice. And I'll put your name on it and put 2 sets. Okay, so now I will go to the next person, which was Gina. Let's see. Do you know how many set do you still want a set, or you could actually, I have 3 sets left. Gina, if you would like a set, let me know. She wants one. And you were at $20. And let me go back up here. Next is Linda Imbus at 17. I have 2 sets left, Linda, for $17. If you would like a set or both, you let me know. And you would get them at the $17. Linda wants one set. And then I have 1 set left, and that would be Carol Bloom at the 15. And Carol, would you like the last set? That's 2, 3, for okay, I'll do that. I got the bird trinket box set. I'll set it out here. Yes, please. Okay, so you write thread. And I'm going to start putting some of that in like 4 and 5, to a set. Just throwing it in here and there. Because I really only wanted the wooden case that it was in. I didn't really want all the thread, but it all came together. Okay, I've got all that wrote down. And then I'll have other color because I have other colors. There's more of a autumn colors, Christmas colors, your blues, your greens, your golds, more of a the yellows, more of a like a mustard, yeah. So I'll make more of those sets up and then have those in other sales. Okay, next up, I was asked for the bird trinket box. I love this little bird trinket box. When I found it, I thought, well, I love bluebirds on anything. I think they're cute. I love it on old linens. I love it just the little guys like this. I just think they're stinking cute. So here is the little bird trinket box. I didn't find any issues with this little guy. He is a New Orleans, Taiwan. So he's probably 70s, I would say, something like that. And then I'll show you just the top a little closer. It's got some berries, leaves. He is more of a bisque-like feel to him as well. Really cute. Let's give him a start. And guys, congratulations to everyone who got the thread. always forget that sometimes. Yeah, he starts at $12. He is so cool. Let me get some measurements on him. He is such a neat little piece. He is like 3.5 inches tall and like 3 inches across. Really, really cool piece. Robin Potts is in at 12. Hi, glowy girl. How are you? Now, if there's something that someone, is here for, just like Robin did there, guys, if you just put it in capital letters, I see it and really well. And then that's the item I can pull now because pretty much I can pull anything now pretty easily. I am getting my last call ready. Glory Girl is at 13. Eileen is at 14. Hello, hello. Last call is in. Robin says out. So I'm with Eileen at 14. Glory Girl is at 16. Does have its sticker on the bottom. Just a little cutie patootie. And we're going to mark that sold to Glowy Girl at $16. Congratulations. Gotta find my, there it is, bird trinket box. Going to Glowy Girl. The darkest. All the lurkers are coming out. Oh. They were just waiting for the item they were looking for. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do these. Now you will get all of these. There are 10 of them in total, and you get them all. And it is these old edgings, or you got your rickracs, and it's just a variety of really cool pastels and other colors. Let me get a start on them. Whoops. There you go. Spell start right. There's 10 of them, and I'm starting them out at multitasking today. Starting them out at $12. Look at these old, that pink rickrack still in the package. 1969 is what this packaging is from. It is dated on the back, right down there, 1969. Never been opened. And then look at this sort of lime green stretch lace. It is a seam binding. You'd put it on like your lighter weight slacks or something, to hem. I was trying to see if it had a date. It does not, but I would say with the packaging, it's probably the 60s. You also get this piece here, and I was trying to see if there's a date. I don't see one. I love the packaging on them. It's purple. Look at it's purple little tiny rickrack. How cute would that be? Like done up and like glued on eggs and stuff, to do the little rickrack around or things, Really, really neat. 6 yards in that one. And then you'll also get, and you get all of these for that $12 start. I don't see a date, but I love the packaging. 15 cents. Oh my gosh, you can't buy this now for 15 cents. Now this is the larger rickrack. And this one is black. This would be great for Halloween projects. I try to put all different colors and all different sizes of like the rickrack. So you have some narrow, you have some wider. Because I have like bags of this kind of stuff too. I used to collect all of it. This one is from 1973, and it looks like the 70s. I love that blue, sort of a, I don't know, ocean blue. What do they have there? Copen number 40, but it is dated on the back, 1973. And then this one here is some yellow, and it is seam binding, non-shrink yellow from 1969. There's the date on the back of that one. Orange. And this is iron-on seam binding, and it is not dated, but I'm guessing probably around the 60s, 70s in there. I'm with Barb at 12. And then have a dark rose color. Again, you're probably looking at 60s or 70s on that. I don't see a date, but it is a dark rose, real pretty. And then I love this one. Oh my gosh. I think it's the color. It's more of a tealish blue color. I really like that. And that is number 10. There's 4 yards of that. These are all new old stock, all in the packages, never been opened. Like the orange one here, I think the package has flipped. The little piece here is flipped up, but it may have been like that forever, as far as I know. And I'm with Barb at 12. I am going to get my last call put in. So here are these, all different sizes of everything had rickrack on it. I love the rickrack. I do. And I kept some of it for myself, some rickrack and stuff for myself, of course, because, you know, I do craft with it as well. And I had several packages that were already opened and used off of. So these are the ones that that was not open. Carol Bloom is at 13. Put that last call in. And then, of course, the little pink. I love that. 1969. So you get all 10 packages. And I try to do, you know, a variety of colors. The blues has a couple of different colors because, you know, that one was a teal and a blue. But there's a purple, a black, a pink, a red, orange, yellow, rose. I mean, just color after color. Oh, let's see, Gina, I don't know if you made it in before. Let me check and make sure. I think you might have came in after. But let me refresh and make 100% sure. Yeah, Gina, you came in after. So I can't count your bid because you came in after last call. I'm with Barb and Carol. Carol is in. She has the bid at 13. I'll be doing some more of these, you know, because I have more. I have quite a bit of sewing items. I just ever so often throw a few things in sewing, you know, here and there once I get a chance to go through. And in the moving and everything, you know, everything's in containers, and I just ran onto the sewing container. So, so there'll be a few sewing things. So I'm with Carol at 13. Barb, are you still in or are you out? I'm with Carol at 13. Barb's in at 15. And Carol says out. So sold to Barb. I know I had a little bag laid out here already for this, Barb. So you've got the sewing, binding, rickrack, seam, all the good stuff. Congratulations. So this will be coming your way. Let me put your name on it. Oops, turn my paper. You are so welcome. Thank you so much. Gotta find the word rickrack. Oh, I love that word. That is a word now. Rickrack. Now we're in the hill. It's my rickrack. Oh, right there. All righty. Love when you sing. I don't know. I'll tell you. Whew. Not everybody likes that singing. Oh, let's do. I didn't see anybody come in. We're gonna move to the linens. Trying after the house, doing all those houses and everything, trying to sort of move around to different varieties of stuff. So we'll start with this piece here. This is a apron. It is pink and blue feed sack. This feed sack is 50s, 1950s feed sack. It is in good condition, very good condition. It is a larger one. It will go around me comfortably. You have this, and it wraps all the way around me. Let me see if I can tell you how far around it goes on me. It goes around the bottom part of it, all around my sides, just right before you get to the back. All the way around my sides, and then you have the strings to tie it with. So it is a larger one because I'm a large in charge old lady, woman, girl. But I love the pattern on this. See if I can show that very well, close enough up. It does not have pockets. It looks like it used to have a pocket, but it does not have a pocket. Like right here, you can see where I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, like little stitch holes, which once you wash it, those little holes will fill, the fabric will fill right back. It's not a permanent hole at all. But also gives you a guideline if you want to make a pocket and put on it. You could use a white, a blue. Oh, that blue would be pretty. Just a blue pocket or a pink pocket. And let me get a start in on it. And I think I got a pretty good deal on this one. So this one will be a really good deal to you. If I can get the number there. It's $10. $10 start on that. So this part here, the panel that goes in front of you and covers you, it is like 16 and a half inches. So it would hang down on you from the center, so your stomach area, hips, or wherever you wear it down. What did I say? 16 and a half inches. And then, let's see, the rest of it is 36. The panel part of it is 36 inches. Plus, you have the strings, which is another 18 on each side. So another 36 inches. Like I said, it's a larger one, but if you're a smaller person, all you have to do is it'll wrap around and then tie in the front. Type deal. But really cute. $10 is the start on it. I love the old feed sack on it. It would definitely work for my size. Where's my bag? If I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay it to the side and we'll move on to the doilies. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. I laid it so I wouldn't get anything on it. Okay. The doilies. Okay. The large one, which is this one here. Let me move that pen again over to there. It is 29. I gave these measurements in the beginning of my sale. That way, if you had a table you needed to measure or anything like that, you would be able to know whether it was going to fit it or not. 29 inches is circumference, I guess is what you would call it. But I fold it in half basically and measure it side to side. Now, it's 29, but I would say if you wanted it bigger, just lay it out on a table bigger than it is and spray it with a little water just to dampen it, not soak it, and then give it a stretch and let it lay there. And then go ever so often when you walk past it, just give it a stretch and it will go bigger. I think you could probably probably get it to 31 or 32 inches if you did that. It is your pineapple, and it does have the little like lotus looking little flower there on the side, or in between the pineapples, the center. I have looked over it. I have cleaned it. I did soak it. It has been everything's done. Um, it is ready to rock and roll. Let's give it a start. I don't know why I didn't put that in the beginning. It'll start out at 14. Let me get rid of that 10 so we don't get that mixed up. There. So it will start out at 10. It is 29 inches across. This would be great on the back of a chair, even if you had a big recliner. That's actually, I laid it over, put a towel and a quilt over it, the recliner, and I just laid it over it like this to let it dry, because I never dry my doilies. All of them lay out to dry. So yeah, I don't ever put them in the dryer. That just sort of messes them up. I would suggest never to do that, but to each his own. It's just going to say nicer longer if you don't. You can always find a place where it can hang over the back of a chair nicely without it being too rounded over where it leaves a hump in it. Like the back of that recliner was very rounded, and so I could lay it over that. So that would look really nice on the back of a rocker, back of a recliner. Also on top of a table, centerpiece, depending on how big your table is. I'm with Gina at 14. I am going to get my last call put in. I wish I could too. Oh, I wish I could too. At that craft sale that I was at, there was a lady and she was making these little animals, the little stuffed animals. And she was just sitting there watching everybody and doing and going like this and just working her hand. And she was just making it. And I was like, how in the hell is she doing that? But she was doing it. I just can't. So last call, and we're going to say sold to Gina at 14. It is so pretty, and there's no stains on it or anything. It is nice and white. It is really in good shape. I don't usually sell them if there's anything wrong with them, unless I do like a bunch of, if there's something wrong with it, and I just throw them in a bunch and sell the whole lot. I do that so often. And congratulations, Gina. That one is coming your way. Now the smaller one, get that wrote down real quick, is 19 inches. Now it's a little bit more, would you call it dense, I guess? It's a little heavier, not quite as see-through as the other one, but it is so stinking pretty too. It has the pineapple. There again, same thing. Spray it with a little water, lay it flat on a table or a countertop, and you could make this even a little bigger. You could probably get it up to about, I would think 22 inches, maybe 21, 22 inches. But it is this one here. It is so pretty. I like the size of it, the way it dried like this, because it would look really nice in a centerpiece with a basket sitting on it. And look at the I don't know, like tulipy shaped flowers, or I don't know what kind of flowers to call that, but really pretty. And then it has the pineapple in the center of it. This one is going to start out at $12. Really nicely made, no stains, no issues, no holes that I could see anywhere. And I try to lay these out and look inch by inch all over them. Because I try not to sell any of my linens if it isn't like the way I would want to get it. You know what I mean? Um, I don't want it to have stains and holes and all that stuff. So yeah, very, very pretty. Gina is in at 12. Oops. So we are getting ready to do our last call. Look at the big star center there. I like that too. So last call is going in, and we are going to mark that sold for the $12 to Gina. Congratulations. Bag for that one as well. I try to bag them up, and when I take the display down that I have, so nothing gets on them. All right, next up is the Vera scarf. Now, there is a couple issues on the Vera scarf. It's really hard to find a scarf with absolutely nothing on it because, guys, people wear them around their neck. Women with makeup, they have them hanging down. They eat, and things happen. I don't think these two little issues are bad, and I don't even know if I'll be able to find the one. It was a hard one, and I didn't see it until I was folding it and putting it in that bag last night. That's how small it is. First off, we'll start off by showing you that it is a Vera. It is very, very pretty. It is 27 by 27. Did I put a start in? No. There, it should be in there. Really, really pretty, springy. It is that Tilly turquoisey blue. Love the flowers all the way up. Let me see if I can find. It's on the edge. It's got the rolled edge right there. Now, I did not put any stain remover. I did soak these, so it has been cleaned. I just didn't put anything like a heavy stain remover or anything like that. I did some OxyClean, but OxyClean doesn't take out everything. So here is the tag. It is a polyester made in Japan, and I don't know what that word is there. Versa? I don't know. Versace. Ooh, there you go. And then the other little place is, I think, where maybe right here. I don't know. Can you see that little bitty pinhole right there? It's down by the logo. But those are the two little bitty places that I found to decorate with. This would be so pretty just hanging on the wall. There are so many. If y'all don't know how to tie a scarf or around, there is some really awesome YouTube videos showing how to do that. I watch them and I sort of learn how to do a few of them. But I have to be watching them as I'm doing it just to make sure I get every. And then if you do it a few times, it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. But at first, it doesn't. It's like, how's that going to turn into that? I'm with Gina at 14. I mean, just so, so pretty. Love those flowers. Like, they remind me of like Black Eye Susans or something, you know? Really pretty. Last call went in. And we are going to mark that sold to Gina at 14. Whoops, wrong way. I like going this direction. Not that it really makes any difference, but in the size, but it's the anal part of me again. Y'all getting to see a lot of that today. Compulsive disorders. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Yeah, nice. And I'm going to fold it. I folded it, Gina, so when you get it, you're going to be able to see the spot right where it's at. Folded it right in front for you, so you'd be able to take care of that and do whatever you want in that spot. But just be really careful with these old scarves. If you rub them real hard, you'll rub holes right through them. Let me write that down. So I usually do more of a dab. And then, okay, now, guys, this little guy here is so stinking cute. I've never seen one like this. There's no on the bottom of him. This is the little basket part of him, but there's nothing on the bottom. I'd say he's probably a little Taiwan piece, probably from your 70s, 80s, maybe even in there. I would say probably in there. But I didn't know this until I picked him up. I thought, oh, he's so cute. Look at that. And then when I picked him up, his little feet are coming out the bottom. It's like he's popping up through those flowers in that basket. He's got a little blue and white striped, but isn't that cute? I've seen the cups, they have like the little fish or little animal or whatever in the bottom. I had not seen one of these little boxes that had the little guy. His little legs are popping through the bottom. How stinking cute is that? But he is really cute. No chips or cracks. He is in really good condition. Let me measure him up here for you, let you know how big he is. From the bottom to the top of his ears, he is about 4¼ inches. Across the widest part of him, he is right around almost 3, like 2 7/8. He is in really good condition. You could put some jelly beans down in there. You could do a lot of little things with that. Just as cute as can be. Love his little striped overalls. Little bandana. Got his little eyelashes and everything, and the little flowers. And there's his little feet. I just thought he was cute. Oop. Let me write him down. We'll set him to the side. Oh, Glory Girl came in at 12. We're going to go ahead and just pop last call in there for her and mark it sold. Just like that. Congratulations, Glowy Girl. That will be coming your way. I just love these little feet poking through the bottom of that. Cutie patootie. I'll give him a home. They are really cute. Now I have these little bird cups or chick cups. I'm not sure. Online they were calling them bird chicks. So, and they're not marked, and nobody had anything markings um, who made them or anything. But they little birds, but they're little egg cups. Little eggs fit. Well, those might not. Those are the metal ones. Little eggs fit in them just like that, just as cute as can be. Really cute. You can set them out all year round. You can use them. You can do a lot. I mean, there's these little things are cute to do little semblages up out of the top of them. And it's got a cobalt blue. I know it probably looks black on the screen, but it is cobalt blue rim on them. I do have two of them, and it will be choice, take one or two, because I had to pay for them separate. So let me tell you how big they are, and then I'll give you a price on them. Looking at about 2 3/4 inches tall. And they're starting out at $8 each. And I have two of these. I don't see any chips or cracks. It feels good all over to me. I just don't have any markings on the bottom at all. So I'm not sure. Like I said, the ones I've seen online, that's just a little sniglet or something on it. It's gone. But they are so stinking cute. They are a nice white with that cobalt blue trim on them, starting them out at $8 each. There are two available. Just really cute. Even the little detail all the way down to their little feet and everything, their little toes sticking out there. I guess that's what you'd call them, little toes. Talon, I can't say it. Talon. What are those little, little, I can't think of the name of them. So almost 3 inches tall. Front to back, I guess beak to tail feathers, they're about 4 inches. I love egg cups. I have the Holt Howard ones. I just absolutely love them. And I can't wait to get my own place again and have things set up that where I can use them again. Because here I just don't have that ability. I have a microwave and a coffee pot and refrigerator and all that. But if I wanted to cook, I'd have to go upstairs. I know, but I can't say it. I don't know. My tongue's too twisted and tied. And hello, Roxana. My tongue is too. I have problems with some words, and my tongue gets tied so bad. So let's set these aside. Let me find bird egg cups on my list here. There they are. And we'll set those right there. Talons. I say I had to think about it a while and keep saying it over and over in my head until it came to life. Oh, This one is really cute. Now, did not see any markings. I know this is this more like it's Japan. Let me get the dust off of it. Or not the dust, the I guess I missed a little bit of the sticker. Hi, lurking. That's all right. My loyal lurker. But look at this guy here. He's so happy. He's got his head up in the air and he is singing. He is singing away. Look at the colors on him. He's so pretty. His beak is great. Nothing's wrong with him. The bottom, I want to say he's more than likely a Japan piece. Don't see any markings on him, but he's got some really pretty colors like your Royal Copley and stuff like that. All glaze. Look at his little feetsies down there too. He is so stinking pretty. Let me get the next start in here. And then we'll get some measurements. He's going to start out at $12. And he's like 6 inches tall. And at the widest point would be the wingspan here. He's just a smidge over 3 inches. But he is so pretty. Look at his belly, doesn't it? When I seen him, that reminded me of like a peach, you know, like a real pretty peach. But it's sort of that maroony rose color. But it is, I don't know. I thought a peach. Get all the texture in his wings, the detail there, even on the back, and even his little cone here, his little feather top. It's fine. There's no chips or anything on it either. It is really, really cute. Real springy. I think it'd be really cute sitting by a vase of flowers. Even if you did a centerpiece in your table and you had the flower rings or something like that, he could set with that. He's also some really cool colors that would work great with the Easter stuff. So he's something you could just sort of leave out, even in fall. He would be great. Christmas, tie a little red bow around his neck. You could do a lot with him. He's a cool one. Let me get my last. Oops, too many L's in call. He is a nice one. I can't remember who, but somebody told me I need to bring more birds again. I know that wasn't Miss Dana Grace because she don't like birds at all, but I can't remember who told me that I don't have birds as often. And so when I seen him, I thought, you know what? I'm going to get that bird. I am going to get that bird. I want that bird. But look, he's got those pudgy cheeks. He's just cute. Last call went in. And I am with Gina at 17. Roxana says out. We'll mark that sold. To Gina for 17. Congratulations. And Roxana, thank you very much. We will write that one down there. Nice. Yes, very nice piece. Really, really cool. Now I'm going to move to, because we did some of those little pieces, I am going to move to the ephemera pieces. These are some really cool pieces. I haven't found these in quite a while, these here. Now, some of them are England, and some of them are Germany. Whoops, here you go. I have these little baskets here. That one's marked England. And these are old die cuts. I do, and then the other side, so there's 2 sets. I have 2 sets of these baskets. I put them in the same little folder here. But they are your vintage. These are not repops. These are actual vintage die cuts. England. So we're gonna start with this one here, and you can take one or two because I do have two. They are exactly alike of this one. These are the only two I have like this. I don't think I didn't see anything wrong with them. These are absolutely wonderful. So let me lay that there and let's do a start. Oh, got an itch. Sorry. Had an itch, had to scratch it. Now this is each, and we're doing the baskets, and I have two of these. So you would get not each as in every single basket, this sheet. You would get this sheet, and I have another one, and then this sheet. The little butterflies and everything on it are so nice. All of this old die cuts. Really pretty. I don't know if you've ever looked online and looked at die cuts, that they are the original ones like these are very expensive. The die cut ones that you can still purchase, they're not as high. You can buy a sheet of them for $4 or $5, but they're nothing like these here. Look at these. Oh gosh, lily of the valleys, the roses, the flowers, the butterflies. And this is the England pieces, and they are the baskets. Still have their MLP down here, the other little sticker. Made in England. Very, very pretty. Now, let me tell you how big they are, because these are actually really good size. People do, and they make like cards with these. They junk journal with them. Oh, they, I don't know. They just do so many different things. You can actually, what's it called? Decoupage these onto, glass or onto wood, or even if you have, those old, whatever, what were they called? Oh, those big Huser cabinets, that had the glass jars and everything that went in them. They would decoupage these die cuts to those. These baskets each basket stands 6.5 inches tall. When you go to cut them apart, because they do come apart, you just cut them apart, and they're about 4 3/4 wide. So if you had one of those big like flour jars, those big square jars, one of these would look absolutely great, right, plastered onto the front of it with a little of your decoupage, your little, what is it called? Oh, I got some right here. I can't even think of the name of it. I was just using it. Mod Podge, I think. Mod Podge, yeah. And then of course, you wouldn't wash that area. Be very careful with it. So I do have two of these available if anyone is interested in those. And they would be the England baskets because they were made in England. And then the next set, same price. I think I'll leave them the same. These are the Germany ones. Let me make sure. Yeah. Now, this is another set of baskets because there's two different ones. This one actually has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 baskets. total. So you'd get this one. This is all one sheet. It is numbered. And there's its marking there. It's and then it says made in Germany right here. And it is these small baskets like here and here, the bigger one, a bigger one, and then a small one here and a small one there. So you got 4 small ones and 2 big ones. Mosh Podge. Yes, I couldn't think of that a while ago. And then, you got some little extra flowers here and here, right here. So you get this sheet here. And starting at 14. And these are Germany. And then the other side, this one here, you'd get all of these. And it is roses. You got 4 sets of the smaller ones here, 2 here and 2 here. And then you have the bigger sets of the single type roses here and here. And then right down here is where it says printed in Germany. Very, very pretty. Pretty. Take that out so you can see it without that plastic on it. I keep these little plastic things because when I buy these papers like this, it gives me something to put it in. But I will cardboard and plastic these for shipment. But aren't those pretty? They're all embossed. You can see on the back, just like the baskets I showed earlier, all embossed. So you'd get this whole sheet, which would give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces on that of the roses. The same thing. I think the roses would be really pretty on some old jars, and you could do them up for your bathroom. Put cotton balls in the in the jars or Q-tips or whatever you want it to. I just think that would be so cute. Or you have this choice of this sheet. So you got these here or these here. And these are the same. You get 2 baskets or 2 baskets. You would get this one here, which is 6 baskets. And then all these 8 roses. So there's 4 different ones to choose from, with this being 2 of the same, but they're separate. I'm going to get my last call put in. Hey, Meg. How you doing? Maggie, my Meg. I wanted to sing that to you. So last call is in, and I'm with Maggie at 19. Now, these baskets here are England. There's in what you would get is both of these baskets with the butterflies and the bows and flowers and everything. That would be one. And then I also have another set of them, and that is the England. That is the other ones. Or you could choose to get this set of baskets. Or this set of roses. And these are Germany. And I keep mine papers like this, a lot of more fragile. They're just these little binder folders. And I have one of those little plastic binder folders that I just slide these back into. And I can just flip through and pick out some ephemera from them. I also have some ephemera that I keep, in my little bags. And they're all, tightly done up to where they don't get bent. Whoop. Try to say sort of organized, sort of kind of. That way I can just go to that container and pick out what I want. Looks like Daisy and Megan is out, and we are going with Marilyn at 20 because I think that is everyone. Yes. Oh, let me do that. and go sold. And then Marilyn, I just need to know which ones you would like, which one or ones. So these are the England baskets. And then the Germany roses and the Germany baskets. Just let me know, and I will write you down for those. Both Germanys. So this one is the roses Germany at 20, and Maryland. So you're taking this one and this one. I will lay those back here. Now I'm going to go back and ask, let's see, Maggie, at your 19, would you like a set or both sets of this one? If not, you can put pass. These are the England made. They're very pretty. Okay, she passes. So the next person would be Daisy at 17. Would you like the baskets? I have 2 sets of those. If you want them, just let me know if you want 1 set or 2. And it would be at the 17. And if not, you can put pass. And I'll put them back in my folder. Okay, pass on those. And let me make sure I got all this wrote down and I ain't messing anything up. Now the next, and thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Now this little bag has 21 pieces in it. I'm going to show them very quickly. It is just some little pieces. I bought a box, and there was a box in it full of these little cutouts. So I went through and I picked out some that were more like Easter relatable, you know. Hi, Karen. Hi, Sam. Oh, total knee replacement on Monday. Oh, I will. I will. I am. Everyone will, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. But when it's done and over, my mom had all that done and was done. Oh, she could get and walk around just great again. She got to the point where she couldn't. But I'm glad you came in. Let me go ahead and put the start in, and then I will show them. But they are some really sweet little pieces. Like I said in my video, I think the woman was crazy or something, but she would sit down and apparently cut out of like old magazines, cards, anything that had some kind of cutesy picture, she would cut it out. There are 20, I think there's 21 pieces if I count it right. And I'm going to start them out at $10. You get them all. And it's just like little cutouts. You know, how cute is that? You could do so much with that. I mean, I could think of 2 or 3 things right off the top of my head. Making the little pipe cleaner dolls and things with these. Oh, it'd be so cute. So you get the little rabbit. And look at the little girl with the little lamb. I don't know what the little ring is there, but she's holding it. And apparently it was out some kind of magazine that was selling patterns or something. But yeah, so it's just little cutouts. I mean, just from anything and anywhere she would find little cutouts. And that little girl is like, oh, she is about 6 inches tall. Yeah, the little rabbit is about 5 inches. So yeah, I mean they're that size, and then they go smaller. And then here's a little rabbit, and he's just a little card thing. And actually, what I think he may be, and I'm not 100%, so don't hold me on it. But see how he opens? I think he maybe put an egg in there. Maybe, I guess, or something like that. You know, and he holds an egg. Maybe he's in there. Look at these little sheep. Now these are just to junk journal with, or put on little things, little decoupage, little things, you know, little jars and different things that you use around the house. It'd be so cute. To imagine these little. There's another one. Imagine those little sheep, little lambs, you know, on a little jar that you put your cotton balls in or something, you know. Look at the look at the little rooster. You could decorate all the way around. Look how little that little bird is. That little bird is like this big, one little link to my finger. Some beautiful flowers, little rabbits. You could get you some cardstock and double-sided, that roller double-sided sticky tape, and stick those to it and make your own Easter card. You know, why not? Beautiful rose. Pretty good size, beautiful rose. This little duck, joyous Easter. Just little cutouts. I love the little bird. Like I said, I picked from it just, you know, mostly the like more Eastery like pieces. And I think there may be a couple doubles, and I think it's just of like this flower. I think there may be two of. Here's another little lamb. Some more little flowers. And she fussy cutted these. I mean, she did a great job on cutting them out. She went around every little point. Another little lamb. I know. Someone took a lot of time to cut those out. Yeah, see, here's another one of those. And look at this duck. Look at the bill on that duck. Isn't he cute? And he's from a card. He must have been on a card, maybe. Or maybe he is the card. I don't know. But it looks like he might have been in a book or something at one time. Don't know. But isn't he cute? I love this one. This one here, that little, I mean, I've done showed this one, but every time I look at it, I think there is a squeaker toy that's this little rooster is. And he is so stinking cute. And I'm trying to remember who makes him, but I it's with an R. But there's a squeaker toy that that makes one like that. And then you get this little bunny here. And I guess it was cut out of a card. Yeah, I mean, she took the time. I mean, she took the time. Look how neatly she went around that little bill. Little beak of that chick coming out of that egg with a bonnet on. It's born with a bonnet and a bow tie. Isn't it just darling? And that's all 21 of them. And the little bunny is flocked. This one is. So you'd get all of these. My last call is in, and I am with Daisy at 13. When you are out, please remember to type out for me. And I am going to get these. I just love these. Look at this. I'm serious. These are just, look at that flower. Look at the color on that. Isn't that really cool? I mean, it's not very big, but imagine it with these little rabbits. Oh, how stinking cute is that? You could put it however you want it to. Just Really cool. And then this one, like I said, I think this little rabbit is one of those like little egg holder things. You'd put it around an egg. That's what I'd do with it. And he's one happy rabbit. Maggie says, out. I'm with Daisy at 15. But how cool. Yeah, and she's one of the biggest pieces. And then that other rabbit, and then this rabbit here. But you name it, it was in that box. And I bet you there's, a couple hundred or more of just anything and everything. I think everybody went out except for Daisy, and I think it is sold to Daisy at the 15. So congratulations. Let me put these back in this little bag. There's Christmas. She even took the time, like she must have taken an old like Christmas magazine and cut some of the toys out of it. And the what was the other thing I thought was really cool? The rubber face pieces out of it, and the genie bottles, the tall, skinny genie bottles with the pointed lid, all the way up to the point, cut out perfectly. Yeah, it was like, what? She had some time on her hands. She must have been homesick in bed. She had some time on her hands. So let me put you down for that Easter ephemera. And congratulations. Speaking of being born to watch, you watched a fold being born. Oh, like a little horse, like a baby horse. A foal. Is that a foal? That's a foal, right? I was brought up on a farm, but we had pigs and cows. We didn't have horses. I was like, yes. That auction I was at yesterday, they did some absolutely beautiful horse buttons, I guess, that you put on the reins and stuff. They were the bubbled ones. They were so pretty, but they went really, really high. Oh, what a wonderful idea. Oh my gosh, that would be a wonderful idea. Yeah, copy them and keep your originals, you know? I do that a lot, with things when I don't, um, wanna get rid of the originals, I'll make a copy just in case to have it, in case I lose the other one or something. I'm just crazy that way. But, I had some, what was it? The, Santa letters that the kids would, I guess, that Santa would send to your kid, I think, to your child. Um, and I think I wanna say they were, like, from J.C. Penney's, a long time ago ones, and I photocopied them. And I may put some of those in sales and let you know that it is a photocopy of the original, of course, because I photocopied them because I wanted to give them to my grandkids as well. So, and because they have a little mailbox by the Christmas tree, and they put the letter in it to Santa in it, and then Santa gets the letter. And then this year I did it where he responded back to him with this letter. So I made a copy of it, of my original, um, to put it back in because I wanted to keep the original. But I made several copies. So like I think I did like 5 or 6 of each one of them because just so I'd have them if do it again. She loves ducks. Was one of her first words. Oh, goodness. That will be really cute. I just know it. Okay, next, I'm trying to find this right here. Okay, there it is. Next up, and I think it's a little pig. I really do. And it's got some sticker residue I need to get off. Um, I don't know what that is on top of it. Hmm. Yeah, that's coming off, scratching off. Okay. But it is the little Tanala. It is Mexico. It's a little rough right here. I don't know if that's something on it. Um, I just now noticed that. And I mean, it's scraping off. Where's my little thingy at? Hang on. Let me get one of my little wipey things. I keep right here. Just in case we need it. You never know, guys. I think that's all coming off. Looks like it's all coming off. I think it just says something on it. I don't know what it is, but I didn't notice it before because it was so dark, you know. I think it's mm, there it came. Yeah. Good. All right. It's off. Don't know what it was, but it all came off. So it is a little tunnel. I don't know whether it is a pig or some kind of other little animal. I don't know. It doesn't quite have the piggy round, big round, cheeky face, you know. But it is. Let's see. I got it on my fingers now. Um, it's a little pig shape. It's got the little flat like nose and everything, but it is a little Tanala piece. Let's give it a start price, and then I'll give it tell you the measurements of it. Measurements. Where'd my ruler go? Oh, there it is. So I started out at $14. Oh, wait a minute. Girl, look what I almost left behind. Where'd it go? Almost lost your bird, Daisy. Oh my goodness. Let me get that bird. I just now noticed it's still laying here. It is a little bitty one. Little bitty bird. Get in there, you bird. There. Okay. So let's get some measurements on this little baby. This is a Tanala made in Mexico. It measures from the back to the front. You're looking at about 3¼ inches, and it stands about 1¾ inches. Really cute. I like the little blue nose. Got the real pretty colors. I don't have all that off yet, but it will. At least we know it does come off, so I will get it all off. And I think it might be this place I go. This was from an antique mall. They put these stickers on that. I hate stickers on anything, but they're supposed to, when you get them wet, they sort of just peel off real easily. Well, if you don't get all of it and you leave a little bit, it hardens back. So, but look at the flower across his back there. 14 on him. Really cute little guy. Little Tanala. $14. I don't find much Tanala anymore. It's getting harder and harder to find at a price that I can afford to buy it. The pieces that, like I used to bring, like the birds, the phoenixes and things like that. I was able to get them for $12 and $15. Now they're like twice that, um, and up. These little ones like this, um, I think I gave $12 for this one. So I'm only making a couple of dollars on it. they're just getting really high. Those miniature ones are even higher. The little bitty ones like I sold, um, what was those ones? They had a whole set of them at this estate sale. I think there was like 3 of the little bitty ones and then one about this size, but they were the lighter colored ones, and there was one bigger, and they had $50 on the bigger one. I don't remember what they had on the medium one. I wanna say, 30 something, and then the small ones, they were like $20 a piece. I was like, "What?" I wish there was some way at estate sales that, you could see the prices before you drove, an hour and a half one way. I'm getting ready to put my last call in. I'm with Gina at 14. So you don't have that 3-hour round trip and you have some idea. You don't have to tell me all the prices to everything, but let us have some idea because some of us drive quite a ways. So we are going to mark that sold to Gina for the Tanala little pig um, hedgehog. I don't know. some little thing. He's a little cutie patootie. And congratulations. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Um, got a couple little items here. This will be choice on these as well. And then we're going to get into the eggs. And then the eggs I left for last. Let's give a start on these. This will be choice on these. Choice of $8. It is the little duck mama. Look at her with those flowers in the basket and the baby duck at the bottom. She is a Schmid, 1985 on the bottom right here. Just a cutie patootie. She would look cute in a basket, sitting around a basket. She's about 4 inches tall. She's in excellent condition. There's no chipping or nothing broke on her. Flowers are good. Even the little chick, his little beak, everything is really good. She's like 4 inches. So you have a choice between her. And then these are not marked. They just have a number. I think is that 169 or 189? 169. But they're all done in metallics. Look how pretty that is. Starting them out at $8. And it is 3 3/4, almost 4 inches. Actually about 3 7/8. And it is just a little guy sitting there. I don't know if it's his dad or granddad or something like that. Just reading a book to him. Real pretty metallic-y colors. I bought these at the same estate sale. $8 on these, and that is each. So you've got little mushrooms. Look around the back. Got little mushrooms and everything. I like it. I like it when they do that extra little details of the flowers and mushrooms and all that. And it is in your metallic, real shiny, really cool looking pieces. And you got your little uh, mama duck. I am going to get my last call in. I am with Gina. Oh, somebody else popped in. I'm with Karen at 9. Last call is in. So it's a choice. You can either choose the little rabbit family there or the little ducks. Last call is in, and I'm with Karen at 9. Look at that little baby down there. Oh, he's just stinking cute. And the basket full of daisies. Gina is at 10. It is choice. Karen is at 11. This one is not marked. It just has a number 169. This one is marked as a Schmid Gordon Fraser 1985. Gina says out. I'm going to say sold. And then I need to know Karen. Oh, she's already ready. She's bunnies. All right. I've got you down, Karen, for the bunnies. For 11. And then Gina, for the 10, would you like the duck? If you don't, you can just write pass. The little duck with the flowers and everything. Yes, please, she says. And that was for the 10. So congratulations to you both. Oh goodness, I'm getting all crazy now. Woo! Oh goodness gracious. I'm only drinking Kool-Aid. Now, let's start on the eggs. The Jim Shore will be done as a set. I did buy all of those together. And then the small tins will be done as a set because I did buy them together. But the wooden ones, the lacquered wooden ones, I bought them separate, and the Mary Elbright was bought separate. So those would be separate, just so you know. I'm going to go ahead and do the Jim Shore. Needed cute bunnies. Yeah, they are really cute ones too. I'm going to go ahead and do the Jim Shore. Now, there's a basket and everything Jim Shore makes that these go in, all that. I don't know if they sell them separate, but this is how I got them. So you're going to get all 5 of these. These are absolutely wonderful. Jim Shore has really outdid himself on a lot of things. I watched a video, and it did a whole thing on Jim Shore and how they come up with the ideas, and it was him and everything, and how they started. He actually started a small business at home in his garage, and doing the drawings and making things and all that. And then the company just took off like crazy. Different places was ordering like 1,000 pieces at a time. So he had to get a factory and all this other stuff. He employs quite a few people. And now he's just blown it out of the water. So you're going to get all 5 of these. And these will start out at $20 for them. That is like, what, $4 a piece. And I know they're worth a lot more than that, but I'm going to show them to you. These are absolutely great. That's actually where I wanted to start them at, Pat. So thank you. And these here. Now these are smaller than like a real egg. These are about 2 inches. But look at the carvings and the flowers. I mean, his stuff is just, I think, really pretty. Really, really cute. So you'd get that one. And then this one here. Look how pretty those are. Even got like the cracks in the wood, and the carvings, and, I don't think they're real cracks. I think they're just made to look that way. And then look at this one here, the striped of like the ribbon flowers going around it with the purple. And then the checker 9 patch. Really, really cute. Nice. So you would get all 5 of these. Pat is at 25. I am getting my last call ready. Really neat. Oh, was it Pat? Were you the one that got? Remember that big, tall silver basket that bouquet like basket? You know the I can't remember what they call that shape, but with the embossing and everything on it. I was at that auction yesterday, and they had one there, and that thing went for like 300 and some dollars. I can't remember what you paid for it, but um, I think you were the one that got it, or maybe I'm not thinking right. They had one exactly like it. It went for over $300. I wanted it, but I couldn't. Oh, you got the smaller one. Wonder who got that tall one. I wonder if it was Gloria, or maybe it was Patsy. Can't remember. Darn it. But yeah, they got it. It went for over $300. Exactly like it. All marked the same. Everything. All the markings on the bottom. Gail is in at 26. Pat's back in at 27. Get all 5 of these eggs. I am going to put my last call in. I like the 9 patch one. Looks like a quilt. Really pretty. Yes. The rabbit with the little basket on the back, the paper mache one, the old one. Yeah, it sold for to Carrie. Carrie Ann got it for 25. She was the only one who bid on it. So you get all 5 of these. Wish I could had a way to show all 5 of them. Gina says out. So let's mark that sold. So Pat, you got all 5 of these for $27. Incredible. That's a really good buy. Jim Shore is blowing out the water right now everywhere. I went to an auction up in Kansas City. Oh gosh, what was it? Was it Lease Summit or someplace? It's been quite a while back. And it I think it was only like my second time ever there. And I only went because it had tables and tables of Jim Shore. And the way they sold them was they'd put 4 or 5 of them up front and they would sell them for all of them this amount. Well, slowly they started doing them singles because they realized how much more they could get out of them. And they were selling for around $40 to $60 each one of them. And it was the Santas, the Halloween ones, the angels, just crazy. I will add to Jim Shore collection. Yeah, that was really good. That was like Greg said, outstanding. So next we have, and I'm not sure how old these are. I want to say the 80s is what I'm thinking on them. Maybe not, could possibly even be the 90s, but still at that, they're still older. It's the little metal tin eggs. They're about 2.5 inches tall. Happy Easter. I have no idea who makes them. There is absolutely no writing except the Happy Easter on that one. And that's just, in the design. So you're going to get, oops, I forgot to put in the rest of the start. So we'll start them at $12. You're going to get all 3 of them. So that was the first one I showed you, the little rabbit family. And then you got this little rabbit here. Looks like she may be hiding eggs or something there. Decorating. Look at the little birds and butterflies. I don't know how I always see that little dot right there. I don't know how I always write in my hand. And then there's this one here that says Easter. So you're going to get all three of them. It's got the two little pieces there. But there's nothing, I mean, and they open quite easily, just like that. There's nothing anywhere. They have that little flat side so you can set them. But they are very, very cute. They look really neat in baskets and stuff like this. So you get all three of them. I am going to get my last call ready here. I am with Maggie at 12. And they are your old open up. All of them, they look all the same on the inside. I like this one. It just reminds me of one of those. Remember those crazy pictures that you would take, family pictures? Not that family pictures are crazy, but some of them back in the 70s were crazy. If you ever watched any of the videos of family pictures, crazy family pictures from the 70s, it's like our school pictures or things like that. So last call went in. There are some funny ones. And we're going to mark them sold. Congratulations. There they are. So that is the 3 tin eggs going to Maggie. Now I'll just grab this one here. Now this one here, I could not believe what it actually sells for online. This one goes for over $20 online, which surprised me. Opens quite easily. When you open these eggs, and close them, if you just squeeze them together a little bit in the center right there, they just go right back together really simply. And then they just pop back apart. You just give them a little squeeze. And if you squeeze them too much, you will push them in. But then you just pull them back out and they go right back together. But the design is on both sides, so you can do either way you want. There is a flat side here, so it will set like this. And here is the made in Hong Kong, Mary Inglebright, right? Really cute. Cute. Let me get a start on this one. So this one sells for over $20. We're just gonna start it out at $12. I think that is works for me. Really cute. Look at that little boy. Now, my son Stephen, the one I live with here, when he was a baby, he had a little outfit like this. It was like a lavender color. It had the little ears and everything on it. And he was an infant. It was like a sleeper. So when I found this, I thought of that and thought, how cute. But it's got the little Mary Inglebright. Her stuff is very collectible on it. It is a larger one. This one is like 5 inches tall. I didn't bring one of my little holders over here. Let's see if this will hold it. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, it does. But it just, like if you had little ring, what are they called? Napkin rings. Napkin rings, they work great to hold these bangles, bracelets. Even take a toilet paper roll or paper towel roll and cut it. And you could put lace on it or wrap it with ribbon or yarn or whatever you want it to do. And you can make a really cute little stand for it to set in. 5 inches tall. And I believe it said the 80s when I looked it up, when I found it. Very cute one. And this side does have the flat place on it. That's so you can set it flat like that. And if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. Give it this little mark I give it so I can remember what sold and what didn't. And then the wooden eggs are the last pieces. Looks like Carol came in at 12 on that one. So we will put in our last call and we will mark that Bright sold to Carol. That will be coming to you, Miss Carol. The Bright. And congratulations. It's a really cool egg. All the paint is nice on it and everything. There's the other one. Now this will be a choice. You can take whichever ones you want. This is choice. This is not for all three. It is choice. Yeah, I paid up for these little babies here. These because they're the hand painted wooden enameled eggs and are lacquered. I don't know if you'd call that enameled, but it's like a lacquer, almost like an enamel. This one here I'm calling green because the background is green. But it has it looks like irises. Irises. You know what I mean? Iris flowers on it. Now these are more the size of a regular egg. You're looking at about 2.5 inches. That's the size eggs I buy. Let me get a start here on these. And these will start out at $8. I did pay up on an egg on these smaller eggs. I know you think, oh, $8 then, only $8, and you say you pay up for it. But yeah, for one of these little eggs at an estate sale, yeah, I paid up for it. I'm not making anything on it really. I just liked them. Sometimes I just buy things because I like them. So that would be called the green egg. This one here, or maybe that one. I don't know why I called this black, but yeah, I did. But this one here has the little flowers. It has a green background too. We'll get it figured out. I guess when I was writing last night, it looked black. But these are all wood, and they're like that lacquer enamel-y, shiny. I didn't see any signatures of any kind on them. I love the gold on them, the flowers. This one we'll call flowers, I guess, and the other one we'll call iris. And then look at this gold one. This gold one. Now, it's not as shiny as the other ones, but it has the birds. Look at the birds and the flowers on it. And yeah, it's not as shiny as it's still shiny, but just not as shiny as shiny as the other ones. Really, really pretty. And they're all right around, let me check it and make sure. Yeah, about 2.5 inches, 2 3/4 inches. I think this one's a little bit bigger than the other two, just a smidge. 2 3/4 on this one, and the other two are 2.5. So those are your choices on those. Eggs there. Started them out at $8 each. If you are interested in any of these. And I think this is it. This was the last piece. And as I was talking earlier, y'all don't want to miss next week. I mean, I have one of those handmade, hand tooled inlay swing frame. I want to say, I'm not sure the date on it, but I haven't really got to look at it all over. But I'd say it's probably the 50s, I would think. Really, really pretty. It may be even older than that because it's very Art Deco. It's got the chevron inlays all the way around it. I don't have any interest in this. I'm going to lay them to the side. I will have a pink velvet hat stand. There'll be some beautiful hat pins. I bought 5 hat pins at that auction. My downfall. I gotta find these eggs real quick here. There they are. My downfall is hat pins. See, I'm gonna show you real quick. This is the hat stand. It is and that's just paper. I'll put a little glue on that and put that right back up there. It's got the little bow and everything. But yeah, it's an old one, Victorian. So that'll be in next week's sale. That frame I was telling you about will be in next week's sale. There'll be Christmas in next week's sale. There'll be, your little knee huggers and deer, flock deer. I think there's a couple of more of the rubber like deer. Got some really pretty mercury glass garland. I got a box. I haven't had a chance to look totally over every one of them. Sometimes auctions move so fast you don't get to see everything as closely as you would like to. But I have a box of the miniature. They're about a walnut size, I guess, indent. And I'm not sure if they're Poland or Germany. But they are beautiful. They are so pretty. Still in the original box. And I think there's 12 in the box. So that will be available. Gosh, I mean, yeah, I picked up some really cool pieces at that auction. And then I have an estate sale. I have 2 of them actually that I want to go up to so towards St. Louis. I can't remember the name of the town right now off the top of my head. But yeah, it's got some really cute things. So right now what I'm going to do is go back over the pieces that did not sell, which were very few pieces did not sell. And the wooden eggs that I just showed you. So I'm not going to show those again. That was the very first ones. Those are number 6. They're $8 a piece. Yeah, I'm gonna show them again. Y'all know me. Oh my gosh, I can pick them up. Number 6, $8 each. Just let me know. Gold, pink flower, and flowers, however you want to put it. But it is number 6, and they're $8 each. I have one. All the rest of them sold. Have one of these cups left. It is $8, and it is number 7. And it's a little miniature, like the little Santa mugs, got the little bunny mugs too. Not sure. I want to say, I'm not sure the date on them. 80s maybe. I bought a lot of stuff that was like the 80s this week. And that one is $8. Oh, it's going to Maggie. $8. So that is gone. Let me mark that off my list there. Set it over here. And then I have the 2 bird. I have 2 of these. The bird egg cups. They were $8 each. And they are number 8. $8 each. Have that cobalt blue rim around the bottom and top. Number 8, $8 each. You just have to say 8 times 1 or 8 times 2, or if you want those. Let's see, going on down the line here. The die cut baskets are still available. Now, these are the ones that were made in England. I have 2 sets of these. These would be $14. And I have 2 sets. This is one of them. This one is the other. And I think we measured them about 6 inches tall, if I remember right. So you got 2 here. That's one set. And I have 2 sets of those. And these are the ones in England. They are $14, number 23. So if you want this, you just type in 23 and let me know whether you want 2 times the money on them or not. And then this piece here. I had the pink apron. This pink apron with the blue flowers. It is still available. It was $10. It's number 26. $10, number 26. And that's it. That was the only ones that did not sell. So we have the bird egg cups. I can't even talk. Number 26 is going to Gina. For $10. Let me lay that over here. Over Heather. My little baskets. I use all these. I got these at what do you call it? Dollar Tree. Oh, Robin, Gina got it, babe. I got these at Dollar Tree, and these have been such a lifesaver. I love these little baskets. I set them down here. My trays here are my cart, and then on the second shelf, it'll hold 3 of these across. My cart is pretty, good size. But it'll hold 3 of these little trays across it. And when I get done and I sell a piece, I put it in a tray. And then I have one that's for unsold, and I put that in the tray. And so, yeah, I love those little baskets. Love them, love them, love them. So I have the die cuts left, the 2 bird egg cups, and the wooden eggs. I think let me lay these over here too, because these sold. So that was it. Three pieces. Cool. Or, well, 6 if you count 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all right. That works. We can bring those back at another time. I may end up using these. I don't know. I like them. But I will be back next Sunday, which I gotta look. I don't know the date of next Sunday. I don't. The 30th is next Sunday. My birthday's on a Saturday this year. I have to go out and I'll just stay home. Go out and party. Yeah. Woohoo. But yeah, so I'll be back on the 30th, God willing. And I'll have all those cool things I was telling you about and more. I will get all the invoices and everything done tomorrow. You should have them by tomorrow evening. I think last week I got things out a little earlier than usual, but that was good, I guess. And then what else? Got estate sales this week. Hope everybody else has a really good week. I got to figure out what I'm going to have for supper. What time is it? 7:15. Hey, that's not bad, guys. We're doing good. We're rocking and rolling. And thank you all so much for your purchases and for being here. And I do appreciate it very, very much. Like Robin says, until next week, everybody, I'm out. Dust. Hate it. All right. I'll see y'all later, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Greg, I hope you get everything moved before next week.